Hello, guys. Oh, wait, my captions. Please hold. Should be good. Hello. Hi, Doubtson. Hi, Damie. Hi, Amara. Hi, Ash. Hi, Corey. Okay. Hello, everyone. Hi, Propagated Plant. Hello, guys. Okay, please bear with me for just a second. We do have a guest. Sorry, I thought I pressed the cat cam, but look at her. Look at her. Crazy baby. She's sleeping in her usual spot today, so I did have to move my camera around. Black cat. Hello, hello. Alright, guys. Starting off the bat right away with an aggressive freeze frame. Wow. Aw, Damie. Wait, you're on a streak? Wait, my chat window moved. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Crazy. Crazy. Hi, guys. Hi, Ode. Hi, Fireball. Guys, we've got a new mod. We got a new mod. We had Ode the other day, and now we have Essen. I feel like so equipped. I feel so freaking equipped. Is the music glitchy or is that the game? The music might be a little bit glitchy. Let me know if it's better here. Let me know if it's better out here. The music is a little crusty because of it being on a record player. So the game gets a little bit of a crackly effect. Just slightly. You guys hearing something weird? Let me know. Let me know what's up with that. I'm gonna go to the DLC and I think we have the same, unfortunately, same viewers, same villagers to work with. So, it's a little weird. Let's see, let's see, let's see. It sounds normal for me for once. Did I screw it up? Let's see. Let's have a little crackle to it. Okay. Let's try. Let me know if it's better after this. I think it sounds better to me, personally. Can I give her a little head scratch? She doesn't accept pets very well. She wants to give kisses too much. Baby. Oh, sweet girl. Alright. I'm just gonna leave it where I can't hear it for a bit. I hope that's okay. I'm sure it is. But I hope that that's okay. No, Meow, I think that, people were saying that they, were hearing a little bit of a crackle. And Doubtson said they didn't hear anything weird. I changed some of my settings, so I think I fixed it. But I gotta go to work. I gotta go to work, guys. I'm desperate to do more building. I want to try new stuff. I want to do something different, but I'd love to be able to do a cool castle. Oh, I see. I think you can opt into that badge, even if you're watching with audio, because if I try and customize my badge, it gives me those options. My poor Aquaphor. The dinner place? Oh, I did finish it. I'm so glad that you asked. Let me get ready for work first. I'm ready to work. Okay. Then, let's go. Now, Damie, you probably fell asleep. Oh my god, wait, we have so many watch streaks. Guys, that's so sweet. You may have fallen asleep before we changed a lot of things about the build here. We decided it was a murder mystery. It is very simple outside. There wasn't a lot of place to decorate. Oh my gosh, I'm spoiled. So just a very simple exterior build, and then we go inside. I see, Doubtson, I see. Simple yet fancy, yeah. A ledge that somebody could fall off of, and then this is our, like, rich murder mystery interior. He's got his little, like, dining setup here. I had a lot of the stuff in, but it was all, like, white and bright in here. And then I plopped down a few different swatch options, and that changed a lot. So he's just got, like, a really nice... blue tables, yeah, that was probably one of the first things I changed, was the chairs and the tables. But I like it in here. It's a little bit, like, dark and mysterious, and then around all of the potential weapons, there's a gloom swirl. I had not used the gloom swirl effect before, but we've got a sword, we've got some mysterious tea, we've got a knife and a cutting board, a knight's armor, grandfather clock, don't ask me how that's a weapon, I won't answer. The lilies, the cables, and yeah, that's our little murder mystery build. Is it fixed? Is what fixed? Oh, it's fixed! It's fixed! The badge is gone! You did it. Sorry guys, okay. Let's go find a new build to do. Thank you, Damie. Yeah, Pippa partner came into room, so Pippa is paying attention. Hey, are you awake? What do you smell? What do you smell? My outfit? Do you think so? I had to put as much teal as possible into it. I haven't changed my outfit in a while, but I'm not unlocking any new clothes at this point, so crazy. Alright. Let's get back out there. I'm nervous because we saw a lot of these people yesterday. She's so animated. She's usually not. She's usually quite still and not moving. Peppa. Hi, pretty girl. Hi. What are you doing? Just staring at me. Okay, she's very cute. Need to pee. Go use the bathroom. Take a bathroom break. She is 5 years old. She's 5.5 this year. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Actually, she's about to be 6 now that I said that. Oh my goodness. Link is 5. It's such a nice age. Honestly, she's like way out of the kitten stuff, but she's like not a senior cat. She acts like a senior cat. It's really nice. I want my nose to be hugged by the smell of trees. Only actually 5 days old. You have 3 cats? We love cats. What do I do? He comes to get... Oh, I thought you were gonna scruff. Instead you just pat her heads down. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Look at that head. Tell him to get out. Tell him to get out of here. Ugh. Hi, Asher. Hello. He came into room. I thought he was gonna terrorize more, so I guess that's okay. Yeah, give him the 1 too. Okay, so should we do this one? I feel like we've done a lot of nature-inspired builds, but should I try and do it a different way? Very aromatic nature. We can do some of the more basic builds today. Like Marshall, I kind of just want to have Marshall on the DLC docket. I think the art studio sounds alright, only because we've only done like museum stuff before. But you like the cafe? Should I start with the cafe just for an easy, simple build then? Let's try that. Okay, and he'll be easy to match too, because he's quite neutral. Might be able to shove like a little purple door on there or something, with a little blip in his ears. Please hold. My throat is disgusting. Okay, this seems nice. What's this? Penguin pineapple? Pinku pineapple! Thank you for following! Welcome, welcome. If you're in the chat, I'd love to know. What's one thing? Hold. Please wait. What's one thing you like about yourself? Oh my gosh, that almost did not come out of my mouth. Retro Cafe Cabin. Please note that at the top right. By the way. Cabin. Maybe this is our time. Maybe this is our time to use this plot. Retro Cafe Cabin. Yeah, and I have been awake for several hours, but I just have not been speaking, so I'm not practiced right now. Also, I'm gonna need new stuff to add to the bingo now that we are in fact Twitch affiliated, so any ideas, please post in Discord. It's 11 p.m. Please get some rest, but thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow, and thank you for chatting even though it's really late. Oh my goodness. I think we have to do this plot. You like that one? Okay, sick. I've not been able to use it yet, so I'm really excited. I'll do 1 level, just for now. Again. I will say it's a little weird that I cannot hear the game at all. If it gets bad after that, please let me know, but I will turn it on. I had a delivery. This is my candy of choice. I don't know where these came from, but I got them from partner and it feels like a gift from heaven again. You slept through the whole day? It's okay. I sleep pretty late. Sleep with your bird as an alarm. Yes! Alright, alright. Also, yeah, Damie, get some rest. Get some rest. I kept you up really late as well yesterday. I streamed for way too long yesterday. I should have cut it off 2 hours earlier than the end. Okay, because it's a cafe, I'm like, we can go a little bit bigger, right? We can go like this large. Again, thinking about like a Marshall build. Option 1. Only because my instincts are telling me to do this, and then this. And I don't think that's the route. You were streaming until 4 a.m.? Okay, well I only streamed till 2 my time, so what the hell? Wait. What happened? Oh my gosh! That's crazy. That's crazy. I had a feeling if I came across him on a villager hunt, I might have picked him up. I'm that kind of stupid. But I can't use him in any way, so. You are 2 hours ahead, you're right. That's just crazy that you were up that late with me. Okay, what if I do this instead? For Marshall. What if I do that? Is that crazy? Is that weird? Or do we like it? I have no idea. I have to also incorporate this, which I can do, but I guess that's what we're doing. That's not bad. That's quite cute, actually. I think we can make this work. I just don't know what other stuff to put outside, I guess? I know. Well, here's what I usually do, Doubtson. I usually make it very off-center on purpose. And then we decorate, like, this. Make an exterior seating area. Boom, done. And do you think it would be alright this time? Either to use the terracotta tiles, because I never ever use these, and they do match quite decently. Or the wooden tiles. I never use those, but I'd love to. We like the terracotta tiles? Can do. Easy, easy. I don't like that, but let me just try it. Please hold. I'm brainstorming here. I'm brainstorming. Oops, wait. Maybe? That way there's like a path to the door, path to the little, thing. It can be... Well, it can be a full... Knockback Nugget! Oh my god, I was lurking in your stream earlier! Oh my god! Compact Nugget, thank you for the raid! Hi guys, hi! Oh my gosh, I was in there with you not that long ago. It's on my other screen! It was on my other screen! Hi guys! Hello, welcome in! I was watching you do DLC decorating as well. I was getting some inspiration as well. Oh my gosh. Hi everyone. Hi. I'm doing a retro cabin build for Marshall right now, and this is our first build today, so I love it. No, I love it. I love watching people do the DLC right now, which is saying a lot because I have played other games and I have not watched other streamers play those games off stream. So oh my gosh, I'm so happy you guys are here. Hello, welcome in. I'm trying to figure out what is a supernatural way to decorate this lot, because I feel like I keep doing something a little bit off with this one. Not my favorite. Butter and Bite, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, I'm gonna add some fencing. We're gonna see if that helps or hurts. The catless cat cam, I'll fix it. Where'd she go? Also, she escaped. Please go eat. Guys, even though you just did a raid, thank you so much for being here. If you gotta run, feel free to go. Thank you so much for coming over anyway. I appreciate you so much. This is like the top of stream. This is crazy. As long as you're making houses, can I have a beef jerky wall dispenser? Okay, Coffee Kangaroo, what's your beef jerky of choice? I just want to know. If I have to put it in your house, I just want to know. Curious. This is not my favorite fence, but I feel like I haven't used it yet. And it's alright. Maybe just like that, even. Hot and spicy chicken teriyaki? Okay, we're friends. Alright, you won me over. Wow, that was easy. You wouldn't say no to salt and pepper? I am right there with you. I'm a teriyaki lover. See, every time I'm unsure if I should fence in where I put the pathing or if I should fence in the lot, like here. But maybe we just do like decor there, I guess. Miso soup water fountain. I could get down with that sickness. Frankly, I could be down to do that. It would not take much convincing at this point. Okay, is it weird if I do this? Actually, maybe just don't do that. Broken up fences, bushes in between. I like the way you're thinking. Let's just try and get some bushes that we like for this lot. We do not have to have flowers. Keep this in mind. He does, however, have quite pink cheeks, I believe. But they're more peachy pink. Curiouser. Doubtson, that's so cute! Are you kidding me? Why are you guys looking for just me? There's so many guys out here. Where be the fishing spots? No fishing spot for my cafe, I guess. I don't know if I want to even do flowers right now. I think I just want to do bushes. Clara, thank you so much. So far, so good. I just can't pick a type of bush. I don't think I want those. I think these will be our two choices. Curious. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's only because everyone else is so sweet. I just don't see myself using any of the other stuff. Unless I, like, take the flowers off of the bushes. But that feels so boring. What if I just try this for a moment? Let me work with it. Because if I put this here, technically, I could do the same thing here and do this. Even though that's a little bit weird. Crazy. Doubtson, I will be, also Dead Poet Society, so good, but I will be live again tomorrow. Probably around the same time, question mark? I don't know if I love this so far. Something about it is not convincing me, and I don't like that. Oh wait, that's exactly where I wanted that. Wow. That felt so good. Like that, maybe? Also, this is a weird pull, but what if I got rid of this and then rounded that and then put the bush there and then put the sign on the other side so that you're not... Oh, I don't love how it lines up with the other one though. I think I had it the right way. I just can't figure out what I'm supposed to do past this. The first way? Yeah. Should I put the path still right there, or is that better, having it on the grass? I doubt myself a little too much. Bye, Doubtson, bye. Okay. I do have those little tables with the umbrella on them. So I might drop that in. You liked it better with the path? Okay. Let's see if I can make that happen. I don't think I want to do white. I think we'll do that. And if it will be so generous as to give me a good pattern for the top of this. I need to go speak with, oh no, Sable more? I don't have enough with her. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. The tables are cute. Okay, I'm glad you think so. I like these tables. I just can't decide. Hi, Razzle. Oh my god, you found Alfonso! In 19 tickets is insane. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure my shortest villager hunt wasn't even under 30. I'm looking for that little garden chair. Like this. Oop. Oop. Like that. Maybe? No command yet? Yes, there is a command. Look, it just did. It just did. I just put that on here, like, a few minutes ago. Hi, Kawaii. Welcome in. The add message comes up with the command. It's supposed to have an announcement when the ads actually start, maybe. But the announcement's different, I think. I haven't changed anything to the announcement yet. I think I'm just feeling like there's like this big gap of space. Interesting. Yeah, see? Perfect. Okay, so, I might need to make some edits to it, but that's what it says right now. You like the outdoor area? Okay, well then I'm doing something right. I just don't know. Like, should I put a chair here and not there? I feel like they all need to have at least 3 chairs. But I don't know if that's right. Hi, Golden. How are you? I think I'll leave it for now. We'll think about it later. Also, I'd like to do this. Yep. And then I'm thinking if maybe some layered plant boxes, if they fit where I'm looking. Like this and this here and here. They don't look the best, I'll be honest. Not my favorite. I thought they would be more my favorite. But like this. And can't do that, so maybe not. Oh, unless I flip it so that these are basically like fencing in this and then take the fence and move it forward. Could do another bush there. Grab these guys. Put them there. That could be okay. That could be okay. Fireball again? Oh my gosh. So many people are getting streaks. That's honestly a reason that I was excited to turn on the affiliate stuff too, because I know some people already had a streak that wasn't showing because I didn't have that stuff set up. Hey, wait. I don't know if that's good or not. I feel like it might just be too much. I have my problem again, where I do too much and then I don't know how to undo it. Okay, do that. Take off this side for this. You liked it better with the white pins? Okay, heard. True. Pull it back. Put these here. Hi, Moss. Hello. I'm stuck. I'm goddamn stuck. Oh, you know what? I had another thought. Maybe I need trees. Maybe I need trees, and maybe that's what's upsetting me, is that there's just not enough trees and love for this part of the property. Because I could do one there, one there. If it would let me do one here, I don't see why not. It's kind of nice. I wish it would let me put one here. I highly doubt it will let me put one there. Yeah. Can't hack that. But, oh well. I wish there was an undo button, though, I do have to say. I would have used that feature 10 times by now. Okay. Alternatively... this. And something else going on? Isn't there one? You know, Damie, I already forgot what I asked for. I already forgot what I wanted 5 seconds ago. The undo button? No, not that I know of. If someone figures one out, please let me know. That would be lovely. Could do a little, like, stall in front. I'm considering some options. I'm weighing my options at the moment. I don't like any of that right now. Could do something like that, but it's not my favorite. Undo is only for custom designs. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now... no, it needs to line up or else I'll die. What about that? Is that bad because I already have the tree here? Is it weird? I don't like that as much. Not weird. Even with the 2 trees. Should I do it on both sides? Or is that like worse? I think that's worse because it covers the door. I don't like that. I wish there were more built-in plants, frankly. Didn't know if he'd like that. It's just an option for something to add, if I'd like. Smaller things. English redneck? Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. If you're in the chat, I'd love to know. What's one thing you like about yourself? Smaller things on the ground could do. The gyroid that blows bubbles? I do. Is it the blue ploid? Is that him? I'm looking, sorry. I'm watching him. Okay. Which one is it? Bubbloid. Obviously the one that says it. My goodness. Okay. Maybe purple, since we don't get to have that much for his build. Sorry, I didn't mean to press that. I don't know where we put him, but somewhere, okay? Do you see him? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, do you see him blowing bubbles? Okay, also... let's hold. He's like a little waiter! That's kind of cute, okay. Park bench, maybe? Garden bench, whatever. there. You have no idea. Your accent? Do you have a standard, like, redneck accent? I know that's kind of broad. That's a broad question, maybe. What if I do? You know, I have a feeling he might like this. I'm not gonna keep it, but I just want to see if he would like it. No? Okay. Then he doesn't. Then he's not who I thought he was. You're not who I thought you were, Marshall. F you, actually. Okay. Could do one of these guys outside somewhere. I think that's kind of cutie. We'll never see it. You were born in England and you live in Mississippi. So you have a British accent like Downton Abbey. That's insane. I love that. That's why it's English redneck. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Crazy. I'm looking for, actually, outdoor lighting that I can't seem to find. Near entrance or tables. Probably, like, there would be the best spot for it. That's not bad. I like the layering of that. I don't know if this is the move, but, like, I feel like I just need more large-scale stuff here. I kind of do want some sort of stall. Maybe a florist stall, since I have that wagon. I went the wrong way. Wait, please hold. I'm just looking for any other, like, large items that we could use. Possibly. No. No. Not my favorite. Yeah, like a mini market. Like, you could imagine that it would be traded out regularly. Like, different vendors could rent the space or like, come sell there, depending on what's in season. But, just because I have that one item right now that I like, I might make it the florist stall. But I've definitely had, like, there's definitely been, like, cafes that sell from other vendors. Sometimes they even have, like, they work with ceramicists, and they sell, like, mugs and stuff inside that are made locally. Those are my favorite. Please hold. What am I looking for? I already forgot. I was on it and I forgot. My brain just crapped out. Okay. So if I do this in, probably would have to be, please hold. Let's see what the options are here. How about the pup plush? Can do. Absolutely. That seems about right for this build. I like this one better. Maybe flip these, actually. Seems like you'd get less traffic, but also I really want the wagon to be the thing that's, like, on the most display. Like that, maybe? That feels right. I'm so itchy. Anyone else itchy? Ugh. It's been like that since the morning for me. I do not like that. Alright. Am I near it? Yes. Let's see. Let's get some swatch options. So those are my favorite four for this build, I think. And I don't just have to use one, so we can pick a couple and I can put them around. That might be nice. I'm thinking this guy here. This guy here. Why not? 3 in front of stall, right 1. Dude's peeing on a bush. Let's hold. Bush in the front, move to the other side of fence. What if I do this instead? Oh, wait. I see what you're saying. Well, I definitely do not want to move that. The only thing I don't want to do is put that right in front of the door. So I need to move the stall, not the tree. I could just, I mean, it just feels so out of the way to do it like that. We'll workshop it. I want it to be something that logically you'd see when you're walking in. Like, I can put it here, but it interrupts the build so much. Keep ending up putting it in the same spot. Please hold. Because you could do it like that and just pull it like one out. I want to move my stuff. You're not wrong. I just don't like the stall for this build. I'm just being a picky baby is the problem. What if I do that? That way, I mean, I could even do this. So it's technically on the path. And then I can just throw dogs literally everywhere. They do not have to have too much thought into where they're put. A little guy there, a little guy there, a little guy here. And a little guy here in front of the stall. Why not? He's very cute. This guy hiding. Blowing bubbles. Maybe that. Maybe that. Do you think that's okay? Path curve around the gyroid? Should I move him somewhere? Oh. You mean you can't really see him. There's still so much room back here. I'm gonna have to do something. But I think that little, like, florist, this greenhouse thing, they could, it's like a pop-up thing. So they could bring this when they're selling and be stocking out of this. I'm gonna put flowers, like, around it. But, like, potted flowers, I think. Hi, Joe! Welcome in! How are you? Could even do, like, one of these creeps. Oh, come on now. And then, like this. Chinese food? Yes, absolutely. Guys, all my Sims 4 lovers, get on Just Joe. They, really good Sims content and builds, and, CC. I sit back and watch your CC all the time, so I'm fascinated by it. I get recommended your videos on YouTube now, also. But as someone who has wanted to do my own, like, Sims CC for a long time, I feel like I'm learning. Not at a pace that I'm gonna jump in and do it right away, but at a, it's just really nice to sit back and watch someone make stuff that you imagine doing it. Better be watching those start to finish. Yes, with ads too, with ads too. I have to get off my YouTube Premium account for that. No, Razzle. Well, you know, I agree. Embrace chaos, you know? It happens. Sometimes you can whip it together. Sometimes I just move like 3 things and then suddenly everyone's like, you figured it out. And I'm like, oh, did I? I actually didn't know that myself. Don't have ads enabled? Okay, okay. See, to me, the fact that you got recommended to me on YouTube was crazy. Like, I was just minding my business at work looking for a Sims video to watch. And, you're like, your, like, how to recolor stuff came up. And I was like, no way, this is Joe. Yeah, it's Joe. What the fuck? I do need to prioritize these. Okay, let's just throw a bunch of plants in there. That's you. It's you. It was really like a what the heck moment. I know the internet's listening, but like, damn, it listens close. What if I, please hold. I never use this swatch anymore, but it feels right for this build. Okay. Let's literally, like, whatever I can pile up in this section, let's do so. I don't love red, so I'm gonna hide these here. But I like the pop of color, and then these will, like... Unless I find, like, a table. I might need a table. That might be better. Okay, wait. Go all the way back up. Wait, my brain lost. My brain lost the battle. Okay, wait. This. Here. Turn it. Oh, shit. Turn it. Yep, yep. Put some flowers. Right? Grab this. Push it back one. For some extra. And then... I don't know if you... It's a bonsai. I don't know if you'd consider that flowers. So maybe... Okay. So maybe we shuffle here and here, just so we're not, like, a flower repeating. No, you know what I actually like better? This. 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 Yeah, that's nice. It's not my favorite, but it is nice. For the stupid limitations in this game. Okay, he's got his little floral market that he didn't ask for. What else? Oh, you know what? I don't think I can put anything on those tables. I don't think I can. Maybe inside. You're streaming widescreen twice on YouTube? What does that mean? There's a stream on my shorts page. I don't know what that means. What? How do I turn that off? I do see that. That's fascinating to me. I know I'm okay, wait. Okay, here's the thing, Joe. It's so stupid. I only stream on YouTube. One should be vertical. I just collapsed my vertical stream layout because I haven't refined it yet with my new overlay. Shit. Okay, well, wait. No, you got a good point. I stream on 2 different YouTube channels because one is supposed to be a VODs channel. I stream for too long, so I never download my VODs after stream because recording takes too much computer energy. Hate recording while I'm streaming. And I ended up with like 60 hours of video on my computer last time I tried to do that. So I never download my VODs after stream either, so I just stream on both my main YouTube and my VODs channel just so the VODs stay up. But I had no idea there was an alternative option for streaming on shorts. I do see that there's 2 streams. And I do have a vertical layout that I haven't used in about 3 weeks. Because I just turned it off. I need a second stream key. Well, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, well that was not in every YouTube video I watched. Joe, when that YouTube video dropping? When that YouTube video dropping? Because I'll be there for that one. Frankly, I just logged in to my YouTube through Stream Elements, and that might be the problem, but I just could not keep up. It's because I streamed too much. I couldn't keep up with uploading VODs. So I just went crazy and started streaming everywhere at once. What if I cheat and do this? Nobody scream, nobody freak out. We're all gonna live. Ooh, I hate it. Wait. You can't sit there. No, I hate it. Put this here. Sorry. Sorry, I don't like it. I don't like it. Ugh. Why did it... Why did it auto-mod Joe for saying, someone please watch me? See, okay, Joe, I just got a camera. I actually, I was sat for your stream with all the webcams. I have 2 webcams that are just like amorphous in my room. One of them's my cat cam right now. But then I just got a real, actual vlogging camera, right before I accepted affiliate. And, I got it so that I can stream on TikTok, even though I'm scared of it. But I finally got a camera. I'm just figuring it out still. So, that's the one platform I've not been able to stream on because of all the limitations on it. But now we're set up and we should be good to go. See, okay, I tried to stream on TikTok from OBS. It killed my, after I stopped streaming, it killed my live access for 6 days. And, I tried to, like, look into why it would do that. And, it's absolutely, I don't know, it's a mess where it was telling me is because I was running it through OBS. Yeah, it was a nightmare and a half. So I got the camera because I wanted the camera, but also because I can stream through TikTok so much easier that way. But that's my fault. That's my fault. I've watched so many videos on how to do it, and I got it to work, but every time I would do it, it would, after I ended stream, it would be like, you can no longer go live for another 6 days. Like, you have a window, basically, where you can't go live. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm sure I will be. That's my thing, too. I don't watch my mouth. I don't know the TikTok TOS at all. So, good luck to me, basically, is what I'm figuring out. Okay, well, I was gonna do that, but the game doesn't want me to do that. Why not? Why not? We'll just do it like that. Actually, you know what? Please hold. My brain's not working. We'll just do that. We'll just do that. We'll just do that. Also, hi Randolph. Bye Meow. Good night. Sorry. I had to catch up on all my chats. I think we're gonna call Marshall's outdoor done. I didn't put any lights out here. Hope that's alright. I can't be bothered, frankly. I'm just gonna go indoors. And Moss is still here. Oh, I got my guys. Okay. A little cafe. I'm again gonna try and match his aesthetic, only because I have to force myself to do something within a theme, or else it'll be a bad build, but... Exactly, Razzle! You fixed it. You figured it out. That's exactly the solution. That's what my castle was yesterday. My castle was a damn mess. Maybe the brick flooring? I mean, because what matches this guy, really? Kind of that, I guess. You're fine, Moss! Oh my god, I kind of want a breakfast food this morning, and I haven't had a breakfast food in a long time. Ooh. Sorry, I hope you guys are getting a better, experience than I am. I am hearing... I don't know what. A park? That might be nice. I'm gonna turn off my, Please hold. I'm hearing a delayed switch audio, but I don't think that it's affecting the stream, so we're gonna leave it and we're gonna pretend. Alright. Let's pick a wallpaper. Nobody ever gets that wallpaper. It's so bad to me. Potato egg scramble? No! Wait, okay, wait. I have a story. Okay, so in my spare time, like when I'm not streaming or watching someone stream, I watch a lot of, Asian dramas, specifically Chinese. Like Mandarin is my bitch right now. I don't know why. Super into it. And culturally, they eat a lot of, I say a lot. In the shows that I watch, like a morning breakfast sometimes is like sauteed tomatoes with scrambled eggs mixed in. And I tried to make that once and I forgot how much fucking water is in a tomato. So it was just like turning into stew in my, like, it was turning into a soup in my pan. And I didn't know if I was supposed to add the eggs in on top of that or like drain it or what. And so I just ended up like making this really soupy tomato egg scramble, and it was very delicious, but it was very watery and disgusting. So I didn't try it again for a long time. And I'm hoping to try it again one day with better outcome, but that was insane, and I can't believe I thought I could just guess and make that. Because that's not how that works, by the way. Yeah, at least it was tasty, I guess. I seasoned my tomatoes, and then I love a cooked tomato. So, that was nice-ish. For a bit. I kind of want some floors with something like, I don't like all the patterns, though. Going a little too far down the rabbit hole now. Man. Please hold, please hold, please hold, please hold, please hold. I don't like any of these. Bye, Joe! I actually will reach out. Thank you so much. Why didn't I use that for rodeo? Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever. Start at the beginning, guys. Scale it back. Take it back. Could do, something like that. It's not really Marshall, I guess. I'm on Discord. Am I in your Discord, actually? I can still access your Discord without you be streaming, right? Am I crazy? Please hold. I'm running. Okay, perfect. Got you. Let's see. Please hold. Okay, I saved it. Thank you! You got a custom link because I'm that bitch. I do not. I wish. Okay. I'm feeling the urge to go boring. Is that okay? Wait. Please hold. Do you see this? He wants this? Okay, wants is interpretive here. But I was going a different direction entirely. Also, you're gonna have to pick an aesthetic. These are not allowed together. This dude is retro, cafe, this one is okay. The floor needs, insane. My choice is always the teal wall, but that's just me. I'm gonna use this wallpaper. We'll give him more of what he wants on the inside, I guess. But then I can use my light flooring, I guess. Something like... Honestly, crazy pull, but that is the purple from his ears. And I haven't been able to use that. So, kill two birds with one stone. Throw these guys in the corner. Doing my basic shit that I do every single time I decorate now. Great. Okay, so I'm thinking... Is that in front of the window? Yes. something here to do with the checkout area. No, please, Big Yap. Please, Big Yap. Sorry, I can't really keep up, but please, Big Yap, because I need coffee/caffeine, and I don't have any. So I was told I'm not allowed to have another energy drink, because obviously I've been fighting for my life the last several days. So I cannot have any more energy drink. Need Alani so bad. Don't have any. Drank all of it. Did not replenish. Really poor choice, by the way. Should have had backups ready to go this whole time. Not what I would have thought for Marshall, by the way, but I'm gonna lean into it. Okay, so like this is the checkout counter. Like that. Need something in the back. This needs to be in here somehow. We'll figure it out. Herbert, swirl! I'm gonna crash out. I need caffeine. Also, partner left the house, which is why I got a delivery of Power Punch straws. I don't know if this is from the gas station, if this is from my car, if this is from his car. I don't know where these are from. Like, I don't know if he just bought these or if he's been having these. But I'm so glad that I have them. But they're not going to give me any energy. They're just going to give me like a quick sugar high. And then I'm going to crash after that. So I'm trying to refrain from eating them at the moment. Okay. Can I put this down, please? Whoa. Pink Slush Alani. Yeah, Compact Nugget. I told Moss about your Alani flavor command. I am in there. I swear, I never say anything, but I am in there. I went to say something today, and it was like 15 minutes before I was going to stream, and I was like, I'm going to start a conversation. I'm not going to be able to finish it. Hold back. Hold back. Okay. This goes somewhere. I don't know where yet, but it does go somewhere. I wish I could make this place like an old saloon now. Now that we're here. Now that we've arrived all the way. Should I have done an antique radio instead? Deep Murloc! Thank you for following. If you're in the chat, I'd love to know. What's one thing you like about yourself? Moss, it looks so good. Alani sword. It's so perfect. It's so perfect. Also, pause everything because I have been looking for these the whole time and I keep forgetting to come grab them. So, I can either do that there or make like a back section with these. Maybe I do that. For now. For now. Hi, Sky Cupbake. Hello, welcome in. Also, was there any tables in here? Did he have a preference on table? Because these are fine. Oh, wait. It's gonna be this kind of cafe, isn't it? Wait, Moss, do your cats lick plastic too? My cats don't want to bite it. They just want to lick it. Pippa will sit and lick a plastic bag for like 6 hours. We have to pry her away from it. It's the only thing she's quite possessive about. Okay, wait. If I do... seated section here. What if I do... a mirror seating section? I don't know if these colors are staying, but I kind of like the purple couch, so... feel a little obligated to keep it. And then do like regular table seating back here. Also, I do not like the lights. Can I just say? I guess I'd rather that. I don't know. It's not great. We have to plastic-proof the apartment. That's insane. That's insane. No, if I have like any packaging that came with like a plastic like folder or sleeve around it or something like crinkly, if we leave it anywhere where they can get it, you'll hear it like crinkling and you go to look at what they're doing to it, because I always worry that they're eating it and they're just licking it. They will lick the whole thing. It's really weird. Okay, I need to go all the way to the top. We're going to start with the tables. Or pause, because he had these also, and these are like bars. Yeah, these are taller. Why did I do that? Like that. Go here. Maybe like that. You put it... Moss, I love you. That's why that was there? I'm spoiled as hell. I really like the cherry slush. What can I say? It's my favorite. I thought that pink slush would top it. It didn't, but it's still very good. It's my second, but damn, I just like cherry flavoring. And also, I like when a cherry flavoring masters the not medicinal flavor, because I think that's what most people hate about cherry flavoring. And in my opinion, they mastered the non-medicinal cherry flavor. Not my favorite so far, but please wait. If I go here, and then we go down to here, and then I grab some of these, I don't know if they're gonna look good. I just want to see what they look like. But if I do some of these instead, and it doesn't even fit, because I'm using like the half tile. How do I fix it? My theory is if I do this, that's fine. However, then we have like a weird thing here, which I can fix by just turning these guys here and not having the back section. Easy done. Feels like there needs to be something back there, but maybe I just put that kitchen. Which is where? Oh crap. Go all the way here. Don't know if there's a good swatch for this. Probably not. I feel like the dark one would have been better. We'll figure it out later. I can do a brick oven instead of that. I can do brick oven and like on the side of it, a little like kitchen item, fridge, which is over here. Someone told me. Sorry, someone told me where the refrigerator was and I keep losing it. How do I keep managing to do that? No idea, but I do keep managing to lose the whole fridge. It's right here, okay. Like that, and then please hold. Please hold. Do that. Do this. I think the fridge was running. That's why I lost it. It's been a really hard time for me and this damn fridge to get along, okay? Trying my best. All of that just to put these tables here that I don't even love, frankly. Not my favorite addition to the space. I just thought it would give more seating, which I guess it has, but like at the cost of having a million damn chairs on the ground. Okay. Okay. My head hurts. Okay. Get rid of this. Holy crap, get rid of this. Grab this. Bring this over here. Like that. Bring this. Sure, do like that. This. Pour top. Bring here. Like that. Put one at the window, like that. This needs to go somewhere, I don't know where yet. Two of these go here. Which could have been the same had all of this been moved in one, so I'm gonna move it all back. Very nice, very nice. We're doing okay so far. I'm fixing problems, I see. Okay. It's hard to pass there, but if I move it, I'm giving up passing space somewhere else. So what I do, we take these chairs away, we grab this table, and we move it like this. Sure, why not? You have the radio. I know. I wish. I don't like the jukebox feels so sock hop. I want to do a 50s diner build. Can we do that with like proper jukebox and like checkered floor? It just stands out. I wish there were customizations on it. Also, I can't put the record player anywhere in this current build. I don't think I need it because I prefer the little radio, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Now, what I can also do, it's a crazy, unnecessary thing, but I can build those guys in like that. Looks a little stupid. Because there's no other thing that you could put here. Like, this is a half tile. Okay? We're sitting with it. We're sitting with it. I'm gonna have to be okay with some of these things happening like this. I don't like this. I need to take it away. I don't love the fridge, but we're still in a time where I can fix things. Bring this here, do like that, put it down. Go here, duplicate, add the coffee grinder, right there. The ceiling hanging shelves, yes, 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 beautiful. Actually I want one of these in the kitchen area, so that's perfect. Could do like that. Let's grab the swatch. That makes the most sense. This one can fit one over the center. Actually, don't want to put it in the kitchen. Want to put this in the little client. I say client. Customer area. Could do this. And instead of putting those right up to the pillar, could just have these more free-floating. That feels better to me. Alright, alright, alright. I'm doing some things. We're making progress. Okay. Concerned that this should be this way. For no other reason than I have too many tables facing the same exact way. And I can shove this in the corner a little bit more if I do it like this and do it like that. That's nice. Okay, that opens up a little bit of space. I'm feeling like instead of this table, I need like a little circle table with a like two-seater. Some books or newspapers. He does have this that I can put under that window, or I can put... Because then you can't really get to the door that easily. Okay, wait. Please hold, please hold, please hold, please hold. I like that. I'm not changing it. Thank you. Hi, Greg. Isabel on her way to tell me there's a bug off. I know, I keep time traveling into bug offs too. And KK days. I don't keep, like, track of a calendar. So I just keep running into the same issue. Crazy. I don't love it. Okay, I'm pivoting here. Not in my favorite... Oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay, he does have this. So if I go with the dark swatch, it brings in a little something different. And then I can go grab these. Crap, don't love those chairs either. I guess let's make it look a little bit more mixed up in here. I don't like that. Do these. You know, I'm doing the dark swatch, but I actually feel like I should just try and keep that the same if I can. Yeah, that feels better. Okay, a two-seater here. I really don't love it. Maybe I do it like this. It's so awkward. Like, it's just not in a good spot anywhere. But there needs to be, like, some sort of central table. And I am, in fact, losing my mind over it. What if I do that? Starting to get crazy eyes. Can you tell? For table? Table for selling things? Wait. Please hold. Put these guys here. Grab this. Put this here. Put this there. Put this here. Table's there. Table's there. Give me... one of these. I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. Oh crap. Had it the right way. Please ignore. I'm sitting with it. I'm sitting with it. Okay. Ew, why did I do that? Please hold. And then if I go down here, grab this. Put this here. Go here. No. Go here. It looks very different inside to outside. That's okay. Nobody cares, but that's crazy to me. Okay. I skipped past it, I think. Crap, where did it go? Where does it go? You like it, Razzle? Wait, when I first started streaming, this is how you know that even though I don't play Animal Crossing every day, it's always been in my heart. When I first started streaming Roblox, I would say we're in a holding pattern whenever we were on a loading screen, and everyone would ask me what the hell that meant. And I would be like, it's what the freaking dodos say whenever you're like waiting for something in Animal Crossing, and everyone was like, oh, I don't know, I don't play that game. First of all, screw you. Second of all, what the hell? We're in a holding pattern. We're waiting. We're loading. Duh. They figured it out eventually. Okay, so I'm thinking shelves in the back, like little storefront. I don't know what yet, but I'm thinking we start with that and some shelves. I have those industrial shelves. And I know I use this counter a lot. I really like this counter item. I like the little details on it. It makes everything look old and proper. You've never seen them say? Wait. Because... Wait, why? Moss thing behind it? What moss thing? Wait, I don't actually know where the bookshelves are. I fuck it up every time. So wait, let me sit for a second. I should do these. Maybe. These are like, because I want something different than the stuff that's behind the tables here. But that way I can hang stuff on the ceiling. Moss jars on shelf could do. Absolutely could do. That's actually a great point. Crap. Where are those things? Let's see. These. I wish these would be a half item. Because I think this is a great thing to put. It looks like we're selling drugs. Like we're selling drugs. This is so Schedule 1. Like, this shelf specifically always looks like drug sales. If you're asking me my choice, it would be this teal cabinet. Thank you for asking. A cozy speakeasy. Wait, we need to do that intentionally. We need to do that intentionally. I think if they have like a copper colored... Yeah, they do. It blends in a lot more. It looks like, pickles. You guys ever been to like a cafe and they sell like homemade pickles and salsa? Like canned goods? We have a lot of that here, so. That is what we'll say it is. They're selling pickles, they're not weed, okay? We'll make a different build for that. That should have been Jock. Jock should have had that. Sorry. He just looks like a stoner. I love it. More stoner villagers, please. Hi, Golden. Welcome back. Barrels would be nice. Those are nice decor for like a little sale space. And then I will put the shelves back on the ceiling. And then I can also put some stuff on... Yeah, I can also put some stuff on the decor side of things. How's it going? It's going so well. Never do like just a white curtain. Curious about it. Let's try it for a second. Like that? It kind of sticks out. I'm kind of, I have a feeling I'm going to change the floor before the end. And everything else is going to look a lot better. I don't like the gold. Sorry, can't be helped. Pirate barrel? I don't have. Do I? Crap. Could put one of these around, though. Like that. I don't feel like that color is any better. Let's do that. Let's do a little mug somewhere. Let's do... I don't know if that's the best item, but I'll put it here for now. Loose books could work. We should put a bookshelf in this space right here. Yeah, I don't have the pirate barrel, I bet. Where's my bookshelf? Right there. Yeah, let's do this in the dark swatch. Back here. Also, hold on, because I didn't know those things could match up so closely. Just saying, if anyone ever wanted to do that, those items look really lovely together. Just letting you know. Doing that. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Also, I played around with using that thing as a headboard. Do you know those old Gothic beds that have like the big giant like headboard that goes up and over and then has a canopy? I was trying so hard to make that in this game. It didn't look right. And it does kind of match up with the beds. It matches up a little bit better with the antique bed if you turn it around. It's not the best, but I have found inspiration online where they use these to like frame out a room or frame out the bed. So there is options. Just in case anyone was curious, there is options. Okay. You know, in the spirit of just making this look as close to him as possible, I will say I think we should keep the floor. It's not my favorite thing I've said, but just in the spirit of the build, I think I should. Oh, and then this. Oh, wow. We filled up the wall, and it looks so nice. I was gonna do those here. I still can, frankly. It could be the stuff that the cafe is using, they're also selling. A lot of places do that. Mm-hmm. Could do some of these guys. Like randomly. Just like sparsely around the place. Can't be super bad. I don't think I want two that close to each other. Even like here. You know what I never tried in this game? No, it doesn't. They space out really badly. I was gonna say, I've never tried to make like a vertical shelf out of these. That's why. We just discovered why. It doesn't work very well. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Let's see. What do we have else? What's on his list again? Is there anything else we can incorporate? This counter matches the covered one decently well. Could be like a host stand. I know I've done this before as well, but like just to add something in the room. Could be a host stand. That's not bad. Okay. Let's see if there's any rug in this whole damn catalog that would even attempt to match this style. Like, I know that we have options, but I just don't think that they're the best. We'll just maybe use that, and that'll be it. I have this one that's right here. Is that tiny? Oh wait, like a little V? I do have that. Is it in here? Where's the books? I have this. I have this. I don't know if this goes here. Not really a great swatch either. But could do a book like a reservation book. That could be alright. I haven't done any lights yet. We haven't done any lights. And I think that the swatches for the stained glass light are going to look nice for it in here. I just don't know which one. Like red and yellow could look nice. The gray could look nice. Purple might even be cool. To bring some of the purple from the floor in. I actually don't mind that. Put one of them like that. One over this area. Something like that. It's kind of cute. And then one over here, maybe? Why not? I love stained glass anything. Wait, have you guys been here when I showed off my my DIY stuff? This is old, so it's not good, which is why it's not hanging up in my house right now. I want to do more, and I want to do better pieces. Oh wait, this is just one of them. So my whole house is covered in frames because I thrift frames, and they're so cheap. They're like less than 50 cents sometimes at thrift stores. But I got into faux stained glass last year, and this is one of the... Oh wait, I guess it goes like this. This is one of the pieces that I did. Now this is when I was using the whole kit, which comes with a black like leading paint. It's a beetle. I got the inspiration image from Pinterest. It's very lovely. It's very pretty. However, it's not my favorite, which is why it's not hanging in my house. And since then, I've realized that if you use the metallic puff paint, it looks way more like real leading. So I've been doing that everywhere. I bought, thank you. I bought a, glass jar that was like an octagon. It had a bunch of different planes on it, and I believe I have a photo somewhere if I can find it. I also, where is that item? Please hold. I don't know where it is, but I thrifted a shelf with these little like photo frames underneath it, and I did just a little diamond on each. Like, it's so simple, but I prefer that to the photo aspect of it. I don't take many photos off my phone. Let's see if I took any photos of that jar. It would have been around February, because I kind of accidentally did it for Valentine's Day. I got into this because beetles are, oh my god, I love beetles. I love like little bugs like that especially like the shiny metallic beetles. They are my babies. Let's see, it was earlier this year. I bought, oh wait, I have photos of some of these stuff. Okay, wait. This is one of the ones that's not hanging in my house because it's a little crooked, but it's a praying mantis faux stained glass. Only because stained glass is so expensive did I start doing this habit, but I really like the splayed out praying mantis thing. This is, please hold. I would like for it to not, yeah, I would like for it to not make a damn slideshow. Where's the original photo? Okay, this is the shelf with the little diamond squares on it. It's just a thrifted shelf. And then I put the little diamond squares in it, and it made it so much cooler. So much more like my style. Okay. I want to get into stained glass, but again, it's so expensive. You have to have such good equipment, and it's not safe for doing inside your house, especially with pets. So I haven't been able to super get into it because of that. which is sad because I would love to do it. And we even have like a local stained glass studio here where I could probably do it. But I just didn't. So please hold, please hold. Here's my glass jar. I did this design all the way around it on every little side. Unfortunately, I did put it on the seat of my car. It fell off the seat of my car, and we've discovered a flaw in this method of doing stained glass. And that flaw is if it gets hot and gets on carpet, it will stick to the carpet and it will peel off of the glass. So don't do it that way. But this one was done with the metallic silver paint, puff paint, and you do have to let it dry for a lot longer, but I find it's a lot sturdier and also just generally looks a little bit better. It looks more realistic. Don't worry about locking my doors. And I haven't done it in a while, but because I've been streaming, but I was doing that before streaming as well. I would like to do some craft streams one day and do some of those. I have some really pretty frames that I was going to do the art on, and I haven't yet because I haven't picked good art yet. And I also assume because I'm just making it for myself, like we're not running into any iffy areas about me just like using inspiration. We have good. No, you don't have to leave your doors unlocked. You guys can just like waltz right in. That's fine. But I can tell you exactly what I use. Liquid glass. No, wait. Liquid glass? I have the bottle somewhere in this office. But you get the gallery glass, liquid stained glass art. I have a kit of those. What I truly recommend from that kit is any colors that you really love, specifically, okay? Secondly, a giant bottle of clear Elmer's glue. This was my go-to. And food dye and the puff paint metallic silver, gold, and copper, and whatever color you like. Find a stained glass art piece you like online. Trace onto a piece of paper. I would tape the paper to my computer screen, use it like a light box. I'd trace the pattern out. And then I would tape the paper behind my frame, and I would line all of the art with the liner. Let it dry like overnight. It needs a long time to set. And then you can make whatever color you want with the clear Elmer's glue and food dye. I had a little tray. This is a really poor example. I had a little tray just like this that you like store beads in and stuff. But I had each color in the tray. This actually might have been that tray. Cool. It could have been this tray. But you just put each color in like a palette. And something that was sealable was really helpful because the Elmer's glue doesn't really dry. And yeah, you just mark out your little art. And I really, really, really had a lot of fun with it. And I made some really pretty stuff. There's more that is hanging in my house. And I did a logo for a stained glass artist, and part of our trade, instead of her paying for it, she decided she would like to trade me for a stained glass art piece. So I have a little teal/blue stained glass cat hanging in my house, and I wanted more stained glass stuff after that, but I couldn't afford it. So this was my alternative method. But it was so cheap. The bottle of Elmer's glue, and I ordered it. I don't even think you need to order it. I think you could go to Walmart and get it for less than $10 because kids like to make slime. And then food dye. And the puff paint was like $3 a bottle, and I got 3 bottles, so it was like less than $10. So for $30, essentially, you could start doing stained glass art on thrifted frames for so cheap. So cheap. It was so fun. I thrifted that jar. I got a set of like 4 of those jars, and I did a different design on 2 of them. No. No. Wait, what is that? I've seen I mean, I've seen actual stained glass art, but I haven't seen like a repurposing. I have seen people that melt down chunks of glass together. But I have never ever seen that. Wait, I do want to put some sort of food out. Like an apple pie, but I want it to be like a slice. A carrot cake sounds good. Carrot scone. Maybe he's really into carrots, guys. These guys. And look, we'll put the coconut oil. It went exactly where it needed to go, frankly. I'm not concerned with that anymore. They're sharing cookies here. Actually, take this over here so we can have something on each table. And then the carrot scones here. Perfect. Perfect. I saw the ditto mirror, Amara! Wait, is that all it was? Okay, I saw the ditto mirror. It was the girl who was like, oh, I've been having this mirror in my art studio, and I've been looking for something to do with it, and then they just literally made the whole ditto around it. I loved that one. Oh my gosh. Also, hi Spooky Lover. Hi Mario. Whoa. I see. I see. So they make the stained glass art, but with like scraps instead of like intentionally. And that's what, yes, it was rose quartz glass and it was so pretty. I really like the color of the glass she chose. I like that. Frankly, I would love to go to a supplier and buy offcuts. That would be my ideal. Because, again, I just don't want to pay $75 for a sheet of glass. That's what happened with my art piece that's in my house. The artist that made it, that I traded for a logo, she was at the store and she was like, I'm so sorry. You can either have, like, turquoise colored glass or a different color entirely, because the teal glass here, they only have, like, 3 pieces left, and they are, like, $75 a piece. And I was like, no, please do not do that. Because she would have needed several pieces for my cat. So I didn't want to put her out, even though we traded for labor. The reason I did her logo was because she could not afford one. So I was not about to put her out for some glass. Okay, I think we did really good with the interior of this one. But I think I'm getting a little bit stuck on it. So I'm just going to chill. And we'll go out. What a crazy difference between the inside and the outside. It's ready, Marshall. Ooh, Mario got a 3 watch streak. That's crazy. I can't believe we finally have that feature. That's insane. I would love to do that. I saw someone who... What did he do with it? He, like, made a pattern for a Tiffany glass, which I believe is more like grouted stained glass. And I can't remember what he did. He, like, 3D printed it. He made, like, a base for this lamp. Oh! He made, like, a base for the lamp and, glued all the glass pieces onto it. And then he turned around and, grouted in between all of them, and then took out the base from underneath. It was like a piece of cardboard with some plastic wrap over it, and then he had like a perfect dome lampshade in Tiffany glass. But it was a bunch of scraps. He like designed the whole thing around these scraps. Maybe I lied. Maybe I have seen exactly this. Alright, Marshall. I'm leaving. Okay, wait. I do want to... Considering I, have them at my desk already, I kind of do want to eat some of these Sour Punch straws. 22,000? Oh! Guys, Marshall knows me. Also, I time traveled back to the same morning because I didn't want my slot to be filled. So I guess I'm just famous like that. They know who I am. Whoa. Where's back home? Could this be our Bioshock build? Please say yes. Also, hi Joel. I'm so excited for this, you don't understand. I'm really excited. A fit check. Okay. I want this to be inspired by Bioshock. Because Cephalbot is like, if you have to have a Bioshock island, he's on it. Just saying. We're looking for somewhere I can put a lighthouse, by the way. This one's close, but I don't love it. This one is too connected to everything. I might go with this one. I'm so excited for this, you don't understand. Holy crap. Okay. I sloth, bye sloth. Okay. I need to go. Somewhat grand. I don't know if it needs to be this one, but... Oh, man. I might be pivoting this one a bit, because I just had a thought that it probably would be better to use the tower pieces again. And make more of a fortress out of this. I don't know exactly where they are, though. Probably passed them up. Thought I could see a lot faster than I can. No, okay. House can be the tiniest thing ever, for all that it matters, frankly. Actually, if it's going to be the tiniest thing ever, might as well make it match as best as possible. What door is good door? Probably that good door. Okay, so far so good. Ish, kind of. We'll see if adding this makes it any different. It's not gonna look like BioShock right now. I would need layers to make it look like BioShock, which I don't have. Please hold. Okay. Let's see. Could do some bubbles, maybe. We'll just hold for now. Put those in the towers. Actually, get rid of this one. Put this one here. The other one there. He's gonna be at nighttime. More like middle of the nighttime. Sure. And then I don't know if I have the lighthouse yet. I don't know if you get that item for a certain build. So I might not even have it. Crap. Look at show and tell. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know how you wear them. Amara. That's nuts. My gosh. I know, I don't have cool shoes at all. I have my teal Skechers. They're alright. I think the lighthouse might be a Nook Miles redeem. I just don't think that... Well, I don't have it on the DLC, is what I'm saying. Because I have things that I've never cataloged in this game. Hi, Leedy. Okay. That's crazy, Amara. Hi, Tori. I'm doing so good today. I am snacking a little bit. I guess I don't have it. Which really should not be surprising, to be fair. Thought if I went through alphabetically, I might... Oh, I do have it. Okay. It's so tiny to me. Tori, thank you. Okay, sick. That is working for me. Okay. Wait, do you prefer to be called Avara? Because I will call you that. Super easy, actually. Okay, wait. Are you sure? I promise it's not an issue. Okay, wait, I can't put something there. No, I can do one there. Can't do one there. Okay. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. I gotta spin. Is that satisfactory? Oof. I'm gonna get dizzy. Okay, I am going to do this. Oh, no, no, no. No, not that. Not that at all. I'm gonna do here, 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 here. Like that. I'm gonna do this in the other corners. Okay, I'm gonna do this one on the bottom corners. And this one right there. How many houses? I think I just got the achievement for doing 50 yesterday. So that is my best guess. About 52, I guess? 51? Oops, I clicked on the old one. Crap. Okay, we'll fix that. We'll do the top. You do a slideshow of all your zip-ups. A slideshow. I'm just gonna put this everywhere for now. Okay. I'm gonna shuffle a few of these in. I'm gonna shuffle a few of these in. No, I knew it was you right away. You're totally fine. Some right there. More like that. Okay, I just had another crazy issue because I don't think that this is actually doing anything to have this a castle. So, I'm gonna make it something else instead. I hope he doesn't even care what I'm doing to his property, frankly, because I'm ruining it. I'm ruining it for the sake of something I love. kind of what happened with Kengie. It was like a one-off throwaway name I was using for something, and then now it's on everything. Okay. So, in BioShock, you start out in a plane, and that plane crashes into the ocean, and sets on fire in the water. So I'm gonna try and make an airplane inspired build surrounded by fire. The inside is what I'm most excited about, by the way, if you can't tell. This is just chaos time. Outdoor stuff? Torch, bonfire. And I have to light all 3 of these things, because this game is weird as hell. Okay. I'm gonna put the torches the closest to the house for some height. Bunch of bonfires around that. Yeah, those are better than the big bonfire, sorry. Those are way better than that, frankly. I just realized how crazy this is what I'm doing. I think this is good. I think this is good. The only other stuff I would add is, I guess, like things like this. That would be quote-unquote floating in the water. Pretend that these are little buoys. Don't want that outside. What do I want outside is the better question. Just supposed to it's supposed to be a bunch of water. That's really it. I'll just put some stones. We'll make it really lame. Sorry, I don't like that item. Put a few of these. Just randomly, I guess, along the edges. This is not good out here. At all. He didn't ask for much, okay? He didn't ask for much. And then he'd get to the lighthouse. Great. He's going down. He's yelling timber. You go into the lighthouse, and then you end up in BioShock. Boom. Done. We're starting upstairs. Oh my god. BioShock is my favorite game ever. Very crazy backstory. We are gonna do... I don't know what for the walls yet. Actually, it'll be quite small in here. Who is this? Is this Gigi? baby visiting the stream. Hi, Gigi. What's up? No kiss today? That's okay. Baby. Acting like an actual baby. There is an emote that is inspired by her coming soon, hopefully. Oh, my little chunky. You're so cute. Just being held like a baby right now. Oh, alright. Doesn't know what's happening. Okay. Okay. Let's see what the prognosis on that one is, actually. Let's see. There's 4 emotes still processing. Okay, so that'll come out later then. Probably by tomorrow, if I had to guess. This is not really the right wallpaper for this, but I'm more concerned with the build than the wallpaper and flooring for this one. Oh. You like posting like a kindergarten child? What does that mean? Posing? Oh, posing? I don't think that's posing like a kindergarten child. I think that I think that adults created that pose. Kindergarten children pose like with their little shoulders up and their fists by their side and a big cheese on their face. I know because that's how all my photos work. None of these. None of these. None of these. None of these. Hi, guys. Hi. Hi. Welcome in. I don't have a good floor for this one. So, you guys came in just in time for, a Bioshock-inspired build that literally I don't think anyone in the chat cares about except me. So, I'm excited to do it. I'm gonna do it. It's Cephalobot, okay? So, like, low-key, who cares? Not true at all. But he's got the coolest house in the game already, so I can do what I want here. I can do what I want here. I could do this. I could do the zap seat. Actually, I don't even think that there's, I don't even think that there is a swatch. I mean, sorry, I don't even think that there is a seat for any of these. I don't know how we feel about this. Yeah, we're just missing one more sword. What should I do? Maybe, you know, wait. Maybe I do this just like this. Maybe I come here, I grab my little, where did it go? These. Go here. Go down. Pick the water or water. Water. Yes. This is the bathysphere, okay, guys? Which, the bathysphere is this little, like, pod that you get put into at the start of the game. And, it basically is a little, like, circle that... It's like a submarine. It's like a little tiny submarine. So, I'm making that. Fuck it. Just put this color. It really doesn't matter what... Bioshock is a very Art Deco game, but it doesn't really, have any items in this game, so just put it like that. But you're in this little pod and they have a big window in the front. And so that's what we'll say that is, the window to the underwater. Actually, this wouldn't be here. You know, I know exactly what would be here. Sorry, I saw this and I forgot. I didn't do a soundscape. I can't actually hear the game, so. Oops. He wants that switch in here. This would be right in the middle of the room. There's like a big lever in the middle of the room in the game. Like that. Exactly like that. And I believe there is a seat on the back wall. So I think I'm gonna do this. Like this is how we'll do that. Because this is a door that swings open, essentially. And then this, like you walk in, you can pull the lever and then you can sit. But this chair is not really right, but it doesn't matter. This chair is right, you know? Okay, I don't think there's anything hanging from the ceiling. But I'm gonna do some of the glowing moss stuff just to have something up there. Basically like this, in some of the corners, I guess. Cool. Cool. And then, to finish this all off, the best you can. One day we will play this game and one day you will be like, you did a bad job in Animal Crossing trying to represent it. Okay, well, you're right. I'm gonna do a little bit of electricity there. This chair does not turn on like that. You have to sit in it. Oh, great. That cat rolling in! It's a cute emote. Thanks to whoever I paid money to for that one. Sorry, I bought so many, I don't even actually know who got which for me. Okay, we're leaving. Although I should have changed the floor, whatever. It's fine. Oh. Get that out of chat. Only I'm allowed to make those jokes. That's not even fucking fair. Actually, I put this upstairs. We don't need that here. Okay, also... No, wait, please hold. Anyways, moving on. Thanks. Insane. Insane, like, hello, by the way. What happened to hello, guys? Like, what happened to it? I know some people still remember. That's normal. Hi, hello, how are you? Wah! Wah! Oh, I couldn't say I hit the Twin Towers. Ah! Ah! What the hell? Rethink it. Sorry. I'm in a mood today, and that is not what I want to be in the chat right now. You didn't even give me the chance to be, like, the first one. That's really what pissed me off. Like, please. Pretend to be 1 year older. Alright, get him out. Get him out. Get him out. Thank you. Love you. God, I love how you just read my brain. Alright, gotta go. Gotta go. Hey, who told the 12-year-olds it's time to come in here? That's not allowed. What the fuck? Who put the army on me? Not allowed. Ban button. Boom. 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 That was crazy. I don't know. I don't even remember that person, to be honest, but it didn't say this was their first chat, so I don't know. Hey, anyone want to claim that person? Anybody know who that was? Just curious. My people are asking. GG climbing the wall. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. I have to do some brain thinking, okay? Since August. Thank you very much. That, you know what, Essent? That's exactly correct. I can suddenly place their name. I actually think they might have a mod history here as well. So, good riddance to ya. If you've been lurking long enough, you should know. I'm the only one who gets away with that. Crazy. Yeah, you don't even need to be normal. Just, like, use your brain. Also, like, there's funny, and then there's, like, oh, I'm not even saying hello. Like, kind of sad. If you've been around for that long, since August, and that's how you say hello, you have been spending too much time on the wrong corners of the internet, which is exactly why I don't play your fucking game anymore, brother. Sorry. Anyway, have a nice everyday. Hope you find another streamer that puts up with your bullshit, because it's not me today. Just thank you. Anyway, how's everyone? How's everyone going today? Just curious. Okay, so BioShock is like this Art Deco underwater city, right? Which is why I'm decorating it like this, right? Bye, Mario. Thank you for hanging it out. Hanging it out. No, thank you for hanging out. Okay, I think this is kind of fun. And it's got like these windows that look out into the water the whole time you're in the city. So this is how it looks, certified. And this is what the bathysphere descends into. Crazy. Big Hammer smash faster. Ooga ooga. Okay, okay. And then there is like a basement section of BioShock where it does like really look like these items and thing. So might do just like a little corner build here for it, just so I can acknowledge and move on from it, because otherwise I have to include these items and I don't know a better way to include them, so this is how we're gonna do it. What I might do, hold on, I have a way that I want to do this. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. And I don't hate it. I kind of want to line it up with the grid, though. Oh my goodness, Gigi. Where is she at? He was climbing on the window, and I just see a big ball, like, rolling down. Please hold. I have to go rescue the cat, I fear. I don't know where she's at. She's making a damn mess. God, okay, so we have a window with like a grid, right? Like a bunch of squares, panels in it, and she was stepping on them like steps, and she was caught in the blinds. Holy crap. I've never had to rescue her from that before. I've never had that happen. Where'd she go? I hear her huffing, which means she's really mad. She wasn't tangled in the blinds, but like she was trying to get down and her tail was through the blinds and her hands were holding her up on the ledge. So she just started slipping, but she couldn't, like, she was panicking. Come here. Come on. Oh, are you being a baby now? It's okay. You're fine. Here you go. Thank you. You're fine. Oh. It was Gigi. Absolutely Gigi. Pippa's not brave enough to try anything anymore because she's so big. She'll get hurt. What are you doing? Say hi. Are you traumatized? Are you traumatized? Oh, you're saying hello. Hello? What are you doing? She's a goob. You're a goob. You're so silly. You're a goob. We're gonna have to tell dude about this later. Dad. Ah. Okay. Go have fun. Whatever. That poor cat. She's gonna have a shortened lifespan just because of being silly. Like, what would happen if she did that and we weren't here? I probably would have come back home to a broken window or a broken blind or a broken cat. That's what we always worry about every time I leave the house. Am I coming back home to a whole, live, normal, not ill cat? That would be my preference, please. Anyway, now that we've arrived back into the game, let us find some sort of couch. These might be able to work, so I'm gonna drop these. I think the simple... See, it's like, it's Art Deco, so it's almost not any of these. But it's a lot of square lines. Do dark wood. Square lines and, like, golds. Kind of that color, I guess. I mean, the whole thing is basically teal. Everything's kind of just like brown, frankly. So, we have everything he wants in here. We can kind of just go crazy now. Looking like BioShock to me. Okay. I just need like a low table. Probably this is the most similar. I just wish that... Oh, it does come in with a wood swatch. Okay, that's all I needed. Beautiful. Also, everything in the game... I think in the first game, everything's a little bit dilapidated. And then the second game, it's like... They fixed a lot of the stuff that's falling apart. So... I don't know how we allude to that here, but... That is what happened. And I'm gonna put some vending machines. Because in the game where you get your loot, well, you can loot the place, but you can also buy extra materials and ammo and stuff from these really crazy looking vending machines that are basically like, one of them's called the Circus of Value, so we'll put like one of these in here, I guess. Kind of gives the same vibe. And then the other one is, man, it's like a... What is that one called? It's a Spanish guy, and he's just... Well, it's not probably a Spanish guy doing the audio, but, it's like an ammo shop, and it has like this Old West look to it, I think. What do I put for that? Maybe I do just put a drink machine. In like black. This is kind of how they look from far away. Yeah, honestly, from just like putting random shit, that's kind of how the game looks. So, good. And then basically anything with a rust swatch is going to be lovely here. That's going to be ideal. Any of that. Actually, I made all my stuff in brown. Should I have been doing rust? I'm gonna do rust instead of copper. Absolutely. And then I'm gonna steam shine a ton of it too. Okay. Okay. What else? Did I look up BioShock Animal Crossing? I don't think anyone's done this before. But I could be wrong, you know? A BioShock themed island. Would you kindly pay a visit? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm stealing. I'm fully just stealing now. This is such a good item, by the way. So whenever you're entering the lighthouse, you basically have a big statue of Andrew Ryan, who's like basically the president. If without so many words, he's kind of the president of Rapture, which is the city in BioShock. And this statue kind of gives that. The whole themed island, it's a lot of custom codes, but it's a lot of these items. So I was right putting these items on this build. Yeah, these are crazy. It's all custom codes, unfortunately. There's only a few things. I could do some things outside, but I feel like what I did outside it will never be able to be BioShock. But this item might actually be lovely for here. It's the bench. If I can get this in the damage swatch, and then literally just like face it towards the wall in a couple spots. They have a ton of these in the game, actually. They have a ton of spots in the game where they just have like dilapidated, rundown areas. So that's actually quite sick. In my personal opinion, that's quite fucking sick. And you probably would have a couple of these on the way to the like basement repair center area. Oh my gosh. I will play it like whenever you need. Call me. I'll play it. I'll play it. You don't have to convince me, really. I'll have to do another playthrough sometime. I mean, obviously, with it being... No, you know what? Obviously, with it being, like, my #1 game of all time, there is no logical reason you should have over 300 hours in BioShock. I cannot believe I managed to get that high. Okay, as cool as that looks, I think this would be better in the center of the room. This is insane. Past AC and H-Sync goal. Okay, so guys, I played BioShock on stream. I will do it again, but it won't feel as fresh because I just played it. So I started streaming in July, basically, like the end of June. I think I played BioShock through August and some of September, maybe. But there is BioShock 2, but it doesn't feel like the first one. It plays very differently. And I don't love the BioShock 2 gameplay as much. So this feels way better. Should I take any other inspiration? Low-key. So, in the game also... So my desktop background is BioShock. It's been BioShock forever. In the game, you see, like, the underwater city, and there's all these, like, neon signs on all of the buildings. So I think that's actually a really good item to include. So this should go here. Yep. This should go here. No, this should go here. Yeah, if I could put that on the wall, I would. Or wait. There's like a blank spot here. We could do that. That seems about right, actually. Stick. This could be used. He doesn't seem to give a damn about it, because of course he doesn't. But they'd also... Okay, he likes the jukebox. They would have a jukebox. They have plenty of areas where they have stuff like that. Okay. The gas station thing. What is that item called? The little, gas refill thing. Not refill thing. I doubt that I have this. This is like a shot in the dark. Gas pump. I doubt that I have it. I don't see why I would have it. I do not. That's devastating. That, a pump? No way, no shot. Do not have. Not surprising though, but they have, so you refill like your, basically like your mana, like you have magic powers. You refill at these little like gas station looking things, but they're inside. And they have like potion basically for you. I'd be so curious if you guys would love a BioShock stream. I just love that game. I just love that game. That's like the first game where I ever wanted to get into gaming. And I was 12 years old when I watched, probably, honestly, I think I said this before. I'm pretty sure I watched Tobuscus play it. Just in case you're curious of how old this shit is. Pretty sure Tobuscus is who played this. That got me into it. And by the time he was coming around to the second or third game, I think, I had kind of decided that didn't like Tobuscus, and I started watching PewDiePie instead, which is that much better, really, you know. But I was 13, so not a big difference. And it got me so into the game. I talked about it for years. Whenever I finally got my gaming PC, my partner bought me the whole collection, just to have. And I have played this game through at least like 4 times. At least. If you don't count whatever I played on stream already. Okay. Trying to do something and I can't remember what. Like, I feel like there's different things, like if I was building each room from BioShock, you could put things like a piano, you could put things like a trophy case. They have like a room where you get your telekinesis powers, like a trophy room, but it's got like a, you get the telekinesis power and then it throws like tennis balls at you and you have to catch them and throw them back and you can knock the trophies off the wall. I'm doing alphabetical, which is confusing me. What do I want? What do they have here that I would want? Not much. Oh my god, they made a... This is insane. They made a Big Daddy, which is basically like the, not enemies, but, retro gas pump. They basically made like a robot and they put the welding mask on top of a safe. Sorry. The little welding mask on top of a safe to make a robot, and I thought that was insane. Where is... Yeah, I figured I didn't have it. Kind of crazy, but it does make sense. I don't know what build I would have gotten that far for anyway, so it does make sense. Trying to think of anything else that they have down there. They have like an underwater or an underground subway section. I think the second game you ride like a train. They have a lot of like 1920s inspired stuff. I think the game takes place between like 45 and 60 maybe, like 1945 and 1960. But when they built the city, it was during like the 20s, I think. So a lot of the stuff that was put into it and got sunk with the city, because they built the city above ground and then fucking sunk it. I think that's so crazy. I mean, I guess it makes sense because you can't build it underground, but to trust that you're not going to implode what you just built is crazy. But all the stuff that got put in it is from like the 20s, so it's all Art Deco, steampunk inside. I'm going to put a couple of these because not only does he like that, but I think they'll fit in nicely here. That. Maybe not even everywhere then, just like there and there. That's kind of nice. It's kind of weird as hell in here. The diner furniture, you're right. They do have like a little, they do have like a bar area. They have several like bar areas. This stuff in the right swatch, so maybe like a black, might be alright. Even just for a little like dining nook. Like that. That's kind of nice. Okay, that's fine. Now I just want to play it just to show you guys, like, look at what I'm building and why. Look at why I'm doing this. Hello, Pippa. Yeah, I can't imagine there's anything else I'd really love to add, to be honest. I keep looking and nothing feels correct. I could put some of these guys right up on some of the windows just because it's technically looking into the sea outside. I could see that making sense. What do I want from Taco Bell? Spicy potato soft taco. What is that thing that I got last time? That was like 2 months ago. We haven't been to Taco Bell in a while, but it was a limited time item probably. I want cheese quesadilla. I always want a quesadilla is the problem. I always get a quesadilla. I always get a taco and a quesadilla. That's my go-to. I don't get burritos ever, but I'm pretty sure I got a burrito last time. It wasn't a quesarito. Chicken cheesy dipping burrito? What's that? I think I actually just got a burrito supreme last time. And I might get that again. They're very mid, thank you. I'm not worried about it. I think that to be fair, I think the burrito supreme was very mid, but I liked how mid it was. It felt like old Taco Bell menu stuff. I think that's what I was looking for. Oh no, it was the Frank's Red Hot nacho fries that I got last time. And they were delicious. I would like a burrito supreme and the Frank's Red Hot nacho fries, please. That's what my order is in this moment. If they don't, wait, do they still have that? Yes, they do. That is my order. I will message it to you as well. Frank's Red Hot Retro fry. Please, please. Thank you very much. All right. And there might be some ceiling decor. Nacho fries are so good. I think it should be a call to all other restaurants that they need to start fucking seasoning their fries. And that people would like them better if they seasoned their fucking fries. Thank you. It's my opinion and I'm dying with it. Because everywhere that has good seasoned fries keeps customers, by the way. They don't care about that. Ironically, I think these lights might be good for this build. They kind of look like the subway style lights. I'm not going to center them over the rooms only because I put all those goddamn vines in the way, but I think that's okay. I say the rooms, like I didn't just make a monstrosity. I think this is his house, and I think what I'm gonna do is steam shine a bunch of shit, because this game is like constantly breaking down, basically. Oh, I can fit. Holy shit. Who would have thought my character could fit in there, by the way? Okay, cool. Fine by me. Slither, slither. Steam this. Also, there's a lot of machine noises constantly happening in BioShock. So this checks out for that. I think we're good. Also, what happens if I click it? Does it turn off? Did it vend something? Doesn't do anything. Pokemon is 30 years old? Yikes. Oh god. I've been hearing about that my whole life. Wait. Not quite yet, not quite yet. Actually, you know what? We gotta take the photo inside this time. Because the outside looks like crap, so... One day it'll make sense. Also, hot take. BioShock is a game that got me to take my chat off the screen. Because, I wanted you to be able to see the whole game. So I only had my face cam, didn't do cat cam, and took my, chat off the screen. Thank you, Laura. Thank you so much. This is a silly one. This is a personal pick. I want to build my cat castle, but I really haven't gotten that many cat villagers on the island, so I kind of want to speed through some of these builds. I hope so. That game's great. Alright. Bye, Cephalobot. I will work longer. Body, I've been working like 40 hours straight. Okay. We got cat. But that's not the cat that I want. But we did get cat. Man. One with nature, smell of trees, pro level kitchen, wrestling ring. Let me know if any of these stick out, guys. Art studio. Let's see. Okay, we got smoothies and veggies again, and then a house of sweets. Any of those sound like anything we should decorate. We have to pick from these guys because I can't time travel right now because I have an empty slot on my island that I need to keep empty. I might do Lyman. I'm thinking about it, and I might do Lyman. He feels like the most different. Is he a jock? No! I didn't want to talk to you. We tell her, like, not right now so that I can talk to Lyman and make him a home. Chips! His catchphrase is chips. Also, you can't even see her sleeping. Okay. What do you want? We could make him a deli. He could have a little deli stand. That's kind of cute. That one's different. We haven't done that yet. Veggies as a concept is crazy. Just like well water was crazy, by the way. I am gonna make it cute. Whatever. Is he the one who gets this? We could not have done any better for the well water. I could do a build like this. I kind of want somewhere with the other, like with the hardwood trees or no trees. This feels like a good spot, and I haven't used it yet. He's a very different villager as well. Could go here. Why'd she even keep asking? If they're just gonna ask me every time. Just ask me, girl. They're all letting me make the decision. Like, read the room. Well, I guess we're not in the room, I guess. Read the future of this room. Alright, Lyman. Shut up. Let me do my damn job. Okay. What I'm thinking is get him a nice, respectable fence going. The villagers should not be asked any questions. Do not talk to my client directly, frankly. Like, what do you mean? Do you want a 1 or 2 story home? You're gonna put this man into cardiac arrest today. Stop asking. What I think is this and this. Do this. Do this. Okay. Katie, I know this because I was in Kel's chat earlier when you were there telling Kel about it. That's crazy. You got a collection building. Whatever you want to do. Well, I want to do Bioshock on every build. How about that? How do you like that, Veggie Man? Okay. I would love to do a greenhouse Even if it's not the right color green. This feels cute. It doesn't feel correct, but it does feel cute. I'm thinking make it look a little bit more grounded. Clean stuff up. Aww, you have a collection, a full collection. See, like, ironically, that colored door should be it, but it's not. It's not it at all. I hate it. I could do that. I could do that. I never do, like, a daytime, but with good shadows to it. So maybe we do this. A Demogorgon alarm clock? Wow. Dead set in this fandom. That's crazy. I love it. Oh! He gives me more veg. I'm gonna add, because I'm pretty sure I have enough slots here to do multiple pumpkins. I'm gonna do that, that, that. His little veggie garden. His little veggie garden. And then I'm gonna grow them all weird, don't worry. I feel like there's something you're not supposed to grow next to each other, and I don't know what any of it is, so... You get what you get, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. You bought the DLC, Waffle? Have you started playing it yet? Yeah, those are better. Those are better. No? Are you excited? Okay. I want to do this. Maybe? You're waiting for 9 p.m. for barrel eye. For barrel eye fish. Waiting till 9 p.m. for that? Oops, hold on. No, it's kind of weird. What if I switch these? Oops. Please hold. I saw your Funko Pop of you as well. Yes, I did. Absolutely did see that. Now my brain's breaking. Wait, now my brain's broken. Whoa, wait. What if I do? Please hold. That's way more, like, head into the house. I did see your band shirts as well. Yes, I did. Absolutely. I think I even liked it. They're great. They're great. Gave Sasha a peach rug because he gave... Katie, you're so pretty. Trying to let this game... Oh my goodness. Delivery from heaven and God. I'm so excited. Okay, so no Frank's Red Hot fries, but these are steak garlic fries? Okay. Like a bad food review. Yes, Diablo sauce, because I like to hurt. Did I get a fork? Perhaps. Go in with my hands like a heathen. This is Taco Bell, which we haven't had in weeks, because I had those Frank's Red Hot months, which is crazy. We live next to a Taco Bell. Yeah, it's the nacho fry with the garlic sauce. You should get Taco Bell. Cheers with me. I do need a fork, but it is delicious. You don't have to shake all that off. There's onions though. Oh, oh. Almost didn't make it. I'm so worried you dropped it on my head. My gosh. Oh yeah, I'm twisting. I am twisting Emmy's arm. Get Taco Bell, princess. Get Taco Bell. We can share. It's so good. It's so good. You want something to stab it with, unfortunately. Okay, and then I got a burrito supreme, which is just going to be our plain little baby of food for today. And you know what else I realized I could do? Just between the two plots. Kind of cute or whatever. I had a thought. No doy? Talking to Coco who says doyoing. That's cute. What are you gonna ask about the ears, Waffle? No, they're not connected to my head. Thank you, I got a fork. Just having two sets of ears makes stuff sound different. Yeah, it's a challenge that we haven't even been able to get into on stream. I'm not even listening to the game right now because of it. So I can't hear what you hear at all. Oh. Let me get my glasses back on my head. Okay. We're back, we're back, we're back. We're back and I have food. You have a new book? Is it a Stranger Things book? Surely they have those, right? Trying to unwrap my burrito. I hope it's good. I remember liking it because I never ever get a burrito, and when I usually do, I never order it again. I remember liking it enough to say I should get this again. No? What is it? I want to read more books. Wait, do you know what I would love to do one day, guys? Unfortunately, I don't remember the name of this book. But I would love to do the vampire book where you're trying to solve the mystery on stream. And it's a long book, but it's like you flip different pages based on a path you choose. That's what I want to do. But that kind of thing, Katie, I'd love to do that on stream. I want to do murder mystery games. That's really where the detective game is what I like, what I want to do. Like Goosebumps, kinda, yeah. Taco Bell. The burrito is my meal and the fries are my snack. How about that? Hi, Keys of Time. Hello. I've seen Duck Detective, Amara. I've seen Duck Detective. There's one about the salami incident, I think. I've seen that one by Gabs Mulders being played. And then there's a sequel that I haven't seen yet, but I don't want to play it now that I saw it. I just want to watch it. Oh my god. The salami one was good though. I wish I had played it. That's my problem. I wish I had played it. I feel so bad. Okay. Hi, Damie. Sorry to scare the crap out of you. My bad, my bad. Just me. Does it say what kind of bushes these are? Because I would change these out, preferably. Yeah. Let's do this. I know, Amara. It would be so easy to do, too. They knew what they were doing when they pissed people off with this game. I assign him these bushes. They kind of don't look like the other ones, though. Sucks. Hi, Roll Hamster. I am good. How are you? I'm currently eating dinner, but it's very liquidy. Please go back to sleep. Get more sleep. Never enough. Uh-oh. It's Burrito Massacre right now. It's just falling apart. They're made of, like, liquid. It's like their beans are, like, liquid. Yeah, Damien needs more rest. I don't know, Katie. That feels like a very personal choice. What happened? What happened? I need you guys to kind of hold the chat for a second so I can eat and not have to, talk and talk and talk. I mean, that's true, Katie, but still. Be careful. Take a few, but be careful. Hi, Lucas. You're fine, you're fine. I'm glad you were asleep. I'm glad you were getting sleep. Everyone's hopping in and I'm like half done with the burrito. Just came in and stole my fries. Okay, so I haven't played Dispatch. I've seen like 2 seconds of it on Clay's stream for a bit, like a handful of times, so I probably also would have made the same mistake, but that's why I'm scared to play new games. What if you guys make fun of me for not knowing anything? Nutella sandwich in a sandwich press? That's gourmet. Oh my god, it's falling apart. The entire bottom of the burrito just fell out. Not a burrito. A burrito blowout. Ew, that's what happened. Someone call partner in with napkins, please. Like, it's in my hand. I don't know what to do with it. It's so bad. What do I do? I can't take my headphones off to get it. It's in both of my hands. I can't take my headphones off to get it. Let's see if I can have one pointer finger that has nothing on it. Help. Please. I don't want to show it. It's like covered in food. It all fell out of my hand. Oh my god. To cool off. I mean, I am a little bit dumb, to give myself no credit at all, so I might not have figured the same shit out. Also, I can say, as a streamer, the amount of times I skip through game dialogue because I'm busy yapping, and then I miss something important, not their fault. I just don't want to lick my fingers clean on stream. Somebody's gonna clip that and fetishize that forever. Also, it doesn't get clean after that. Like, I can start the process, but then I have hands with saliva on them. Alright, I'm ducking off frame. There's cheese under my nail, that's how bad this is. Right under the desk! I just duck out of frame. I just eat a piece of cheese off my hand. I need to keep napkins at- Oh, I do have napkins at my desk! Shut up. I was prepped. Holy crap. Not so you can clip it. Ew. Nasty. Okay, we got it, we got it. It's disgusting. It's like under all of my nails. It's a sensory ick to the extreme. To the extreme. I just want to decorate this damn house. Okay. Do I look refreshed and reset? I don't feel it. I feel everything on my hands. Ew! Okay. We're good. Back into the game we go. Okay, that's already working. That works. That works for me. You guys are dreaming about me already? At least you had a good dream. I'll trade. I'll trade. That's fine. Okay. I just had the thought, what if I did this instead? Just because these two are so lined up, it's kind of a... There's like no good way to do this. I guess the way I had it was the good way to do it. Whatever. Okay. We're good, we're good. I think this is fine. It's bad under my nails. I was meowing in anger at my PC. It's called Sims. If I do Sims tomorrow, will you be happy? A little bit of Sims, not all day, but... I could maybe do a bit. Animal Crossing as well? I don't know. I don't even know if I'll do Sims. I just feel like we've been bringing it up a lot for me to not do Sims. Aw, okay, well then, I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, wait, sorry, I did all of this just so I could, Nope, 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 nope. Sorry, pause. So I could delete these and then drag these guys over here. Then it feels like I have... See, and the bingo? Hell yeah. You guys liking the bingo? That's all I really want to hear. I just thought maybe instead of doing so much dirt, I can make some of it a different material, and it'll still blend in. Like, it works. Well, I like decorating in The Sims. I consider myself a decent Sims decorator. I just get lost with... I do the same thing every time if no one tells me, gives me an idea. And, once people give me ideas, I'm usually great. Okay. I have so much gunk in my teeth now. Ew. I have to drink some water. Forgot about my fries, sorry. No, we have a split neighborhood. When I first moved out, I moved into a split neighborhood where, like, there's a front half that's, like, low property value, and then a back half that's, like, rich people houses. And so if you had to go, like, drive out of the neighborhood, but towards the back of town, you'd go through the back of the neighborhood, and you'd make you realize how well off your neighbors are. It was great for stooping, though. A lot of free stuff on the curb. What is 650 square meters in feet? Don't feel like I need this. I feel like we can just keep this here. It'll be fine. So we're okay. It was great for stooping, which is when people leave stuff out on the curb and you go drive around and you find stuff on the curb. Whoa. Realize that came out wrong. 7,000? Okay, 7,000 square feet. No. Wow, that's unnecessary. Hi, Sid. Welcome back in. I don't know if he'll like these guys, but I'm just trying to find stuff. I want him to have, like, some green in here. It's in 11 days. That's crazy. It's, what, 12 days for me? I don't do weird things in the streets. I barely get out of the car on the street. That's my problem. I don't do anything or go anywhere. But, free stuff, I mean, I'm sat. Where do you need me? I'm just curious what this would look like. Yeah, I only leave my house for work. And I've been working from home a lot of days because I get sick easily and my coworkers are always trying to come in sick. And then I go home and I'm sick forever. So I've been working from home a lot. Anyway, and other than that, I just go to work, get out my car, walk into the building, and then do the reverse to come back home. Junie got a new keyboard. It came in. Do you like it? We think I broke my new keyboard, so I won't be buying another one for the foreseeable future. Even if this one is broken. I'm not seeing what I want, which means I passed it the hell up earlier. Yeah. He doesn't have any particular feelings about it. That could change one day, maybe. You could be Lyman and the Beanstalk. Lucas, don't tell Waffle that. Don't tell Waffle. I don't like how symmetrical it is. Who is Waffle? Hopefully they're not seeing your messages. Is it a clicky? Is it like a super clicky keyboard? I used to like the sounds, and now I just care more about if it works, which is kind of sad, because I used to care a lot about the sounds. I don't even know if you can walk through here. You can't. Even me. Okay, no big deal. Just put a few of these then. Right, that's kind of cute. I do need to find him some furniture, though. Oops, I'm all tangled up in my wires and stuff. What is a membrane keyboard? What's that? Am I gonna be grossed? It sounds gross. I think the word membrane sounds gross, though. I think that might be the problem. Do this. Oh, I need more room. Okay, well, don't do this. It don't fit anywhere. Okay, good to know, good to know. Hi, Lyriel. How are you? Oh man, I did this bad. Okay, we're okay. I saved it. We saved it so far. I do want to dump a bunch of the... Oh wait, I'm not even in the right menu. Who's this? Mazda of Desazda? Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. If you're in the chat, I would love to know. What's one thing you like about yourself? It's like squishy. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I hate those. I hate those. I hate those. Yeah, Lucas. You got a gifted sub. There was a bunch that went out. I'm still floored about that. Aw. You go to sleep whenever you're ready. I'll be back tomorrow doing the same thing, probably. Cal! Cal Raid! Hi, guys! Hi, guys! How was everything? Was it Date Everything Day? Is that where we ended? How was it? Oh my goodness. Hi, Princess! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you? Minecraft because Brand fixed it. I did see that message go out. Insane! Insane! Unchecked door! Thank you so much for following. Same question goes to you. I'd love to know. What's one thing you like about yourself? Also, hi Wesso, hi Yanni. Flory blew up. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, crazy. Oh, I gave you gifted. Aw, you're welcome. So easy. So easy. Yanni, you like the emotes? Thank you. Thank you. I've been adding more. I have a lot of slots I can fill now, but I'm running out of options online, so I don't have that many left. We have Uiai Cat. We got a couple versions of those. Oh my gosh. They're crazy. Hi, Wesso. A mini cardboard guitar? That's nuts. Also, guys, I'm doing what I always do, which is building in Animal Crossing. Today I'm doing Lyman's house at the moment, and he asked for a place to grow veggies, I think, and that's what I'm doing, and I'm making it all green because he's green, whatever. The struggles of being amazing. Hey, Roll Hamster, that's a great one. That's a great one anyway. Yeah, Yanni, we had a lot of gifted subs. So, that was it. You just got one. You just got one. I don't think anyone was paying attention to who got what, but there was a lot going on. Sad cat with the rain. Good, good. I almost didn't have that one. So good. I'm so glad you liked that one. Hi, Sunny. Welcome to chat. How are you? You like your sense of humor? Very good and amazing. What a good one. Oh, Wesso, thank you for the follow. I see you in Kel's chat all the time. Guys, there's a matching table. I'm gonna find it eventually. It's right here. You love my kitty? Thank you! This is Pippa. She's massive. Like, we can't even seem to quantify how large she is. I have a large, big cat and a small little baby cat. They're the opposite. Sunny, thank you for following. I would love to know what's one thing you like about yourself, if you're willing to share, if you got something. If not, you should think of something. But thanks, guys. Thanks so much. It's been going crazy. I mean, obviously the gifted subs make a huge difference. Everybody wants to come use their sub. That's crazy. Your Kenji senses were tingling. Hi, Brandoff. Welcome in. Ooh. Honestly, Lucas, playing in the park sounds like a really fun idea. It sounds really cute. I want him to have green on everything. That's crazy. Bye, Emmy. Bye, Emmy. Have fun with Mango. I should probably open that up on the background, shouldn't I? That'll be good. Okay, sick. Shafts! Oh my god, hi Shafts! Welcome in, thank you for following. Same question to you. What's one thing you like about yourself? Not OnlyFans. Not here. What if I... you got this, you got this. You could do it. I know you can. Yanni, I love that! I love that. Also, I gotta know what's up with your issue on Kel's channel. Because I've tried to gift you a sub several times on there, and I can't get it to go through. And I know I'm not the only one. So what the hell? You can sing. That's amazing. Beautiful. Love it. What about that, buddy? You like that? He doesn't care at all. Great. Well, I want him to have a bamboo lunchbox, so I've decided he's keeping that. I don't know what else to put for this build. Also, guys, I've been playing this DLC pretty obsessively lately. I can't seem to do anything else in this game. And all I want is a cat build. I want to have a good cat. Hi, Katie! I want to have a good cat build so I can make my cat castle. And I haven't found the right cat yet. I currently have cat, spelled K-A-T-T, on the island, but I don't necessarily want to give him the cat castle. You can see paws. Look at her little splotchy paws. They're pink and gray. Because that's the color of her fur. Her paws are pink and gray. Look at her little toe beans. She's got mixed up beans. It's so cute. Splotchy beans. I wish Gigi is over there, but I'm not disturbing her. She's so adorable right now. I wish you could filter by color. Read you like a book? Good. Dude, I don't know even how. That affirm command seems to get everyone right in the feels every single time. Dude, I'm gonna have to start doing a Sims day for Roll Hamster. I didn't mean to influence you, but also, like, I also love The Sims. I love to decorate and build in The Sims. Her little toe beans. Her little baby feet. Oh, she's so sleeping right now. She's so sleeping right now. Aw, Shafts, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it so much. Oh, how sweet. That's crazy. This time it didn't move you to tears? Okay. Not dividing by color. I want to be able to filter through. I'm not trying to segregate my items, okay? I just want to see which ones have a green swatch. That's it. Oh my god! Shaft started a hype train over here too! I missed the first one on Kells, and then I hit the second one yesterday, or this morning. I agree with you, Yanni. Sims 3 is my preference, but I never bought the full game. I had like a downloaded version from online that obviously stopped working after like 5 total hours of gameplay, but I loved it. I have not done a green garden house, but do you know what I'd love to do? Is do a greenhouse build. I'd love to do that. I think there's enough items in here to get that done really well. I just don't have that much stuff. Not true, but they just don't have that much stuff in the game. I was looking for a nice light, but I think everything's going to take up too much space. Maybe we just go inside. Maybe we just go inside. 3 streams? Dude, everybody's collecting those watch streaks now. It's crazy. Play real. You're so sweet. I love decorating in this game. I love decoration games. That's why I like The Sims, because I don't play it. I just decorate. Okay, so the items that he wants tell me that I think we're gonna make him a deli, because he's got like these very deli type materials. So I'm gonna make him a light, bright, airy, hopefully lime green deli, if I can. I'd have to make it quite a bit bigger though. I might do a long build. Like a front to back build. Okay, we can maybe do this. Oh my god, Shafts, thank you so much for the gifted, but also, it went to Frilly Vampire! I'm so happy about that! They love watching Animal Crossing. That's gonna be so nice through the update, thank you so much! Oh wait, I pulled out all the wrong items. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. That's crazy. What if I do... these guys like in the middle around this? I don't know if that's normal. Oh no. Oh no. That's crazy. I kind of don't like the lights. I think I've ruined it with the lights. Let's just keep it on the warm lighting. Oh yeah, I can't hear the game. That's crazy, Brandov. Thank you guys for being here. Let's see if I can maybe hear my game now and it doesn't short out on me. I think it'll be alright. I hope you like those emotes, Shafts. That's crazy. What kind of sounds? Park? A park? Maybe? Could do one. I need to settle his wallpaper and flooring. Aw, it's Sunny! Oh my gosh, Brandoff. Well, hamster, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not. In fact, we talked about maybe doing sub Sundays where I do like a 3 or 4 hour stream in the morning and then I end the stream and we do like a little short 3 or 4 hour sub only stream in the afternoon. I don't know if I want to do that. I've had no subs for 6 months of streaming. I'm not in a rush to monopolize my stream, guys. I just wanted a terrible emote. Do we have the potential for a really bad emote right now? That's crazy. That's so cute. I'm so glad I went to Sunny. They're here right now. None of these feel right. Although this one kind of feels okay. It feels cool, but it's not green. Maybe? It feels a little kitschy, if that makes sense. But maybe that? I'm not seeing a lot of like lime green walls. That feels so mom and pop shop. Doji screen? That's okay. I did get a greenhouse wall. I got the greenhouse wall just for him, actually. I'm not gonna do it, only because I feel trapped if I do it like that, because I had an idea for here. But dang, I did get a greenhouse wall. I don't even know if I'd use it in a greenhouse build, maybe on one wall. But I was kind of thinking for a greenhouse build doing this and then just like putting columns in the corners and stuff. Yeah, stop! Oh my god, thank you so much! Thank you so much! Oh my god, we're gonna get me crying again. I have cried 4 times a day, every day for the past 3 days. Holy shit, thank you so much. I cannot believe you. Thank you so much. You have a beautiful name! You have a beautiful name! My vibes peak. Thank you so much. Are you kidding? That's so sweet. That's so nice. I can't go anywhere. This is so chaotic. This is, Junie's telling me to cry, by the way. Cry, monkey, cry. Oh my gosh. Guys. I thought it was over. I thought it was over. I thought we peaked out. This is crazy. Thank you for supporting independent artists. A level 3? I don't even think we ever need to get past a level 1 hype train again. That first hype train was actually, like, I almost blacked out the first day, so, this is crazy. That's so sweet. Okay, wait. I do have a little bit of an idea. You got the Builder app. Are you using it? Do you like it? I do. What if I did? What if I did this? And then I used my accent walls. And then... Okay. And we did this. I don't know if this is good. Yeah, stop! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much! Aw, you're so sweet. Okay, what if I do like that? And then I put like a little, like, counter under it. I don't even know, guys. I might make this full time. There's in a week we're gonna be so chill. We're gonna be so chill in a week. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Luriel. Thank you so much. Please sleep well. Yeah, guys, I'm not rushing it, but I do eventually need to leave my job. I wouldn't mind trading it out for a different time, okay? Different job, okay? It's not that I don't want to work. That's not even it. My job is a very okay job, not a great place. Sorry about everyone supporting you or whatever. Don't be sorry. I don't know. I keep trying to set my expectations really low and everybody keeps surprising me. Oh, I don't want to cry. Crap. Every time. I have a job with not nice people. You want me to play Phasmo? I wanna play Phasmo with Brian Kell, but they've been playing so often and I'm so bad and I'm so chicken shit. I'm so bad at it. It's, like, I'm like, sure, you told me you see something when I have the UV, so we're saying it's UV, right? Like, I don't know anything else. I know they're so nice about it. They held my hand last time. That was crazy. I just literally, like, ran around in circles. You'll miss the terrible work drama news. We can talk some work drama if you'd like. Because I did have something happen that threw me into a fit. On Friday, I guess. Yeah, I have no expectations, and they obviously keep getting throttled because no expectations. But yeah, so I found out. So do you know how I took a couple like weeks off in December because we had our friend's wedding and we had Christmas, and so I was in and out of streaming from like November, from like Thanksgiving to the end of December, which is why I waited to accept affiliate, because I didn't want everyone to be so sweet and sub. Oh wait, I want to see what emote it is. Oh, look at it. Oh no, look at it. It's so cool. It's a spiral. Well, it's not a spiral, but it's just endless. So anyway, so I took off for a week in March at the beginning of the year. And I took a few days off in the middle of the year, like just randomly, not like 3 days off, just like one single day off a couple times. And then at the end of the year, I took another week off for our friend's wedding, and I had to take an extra day because our flight got delayed. So in total, it was, I think, something like 32 hours off the first break, probably like 3 or 4 days during the year that I took a PTO day. So that would be another like 32 hours, and then a 40-hour week at the end of the year. So in total, that's like 80, 90, something like 90 hours, 90, probably like 100 total. And I was the silly one this time. So my the payroll like the accountant at the office that I work at messaged me to confirm the time that I took off for our trip, and I said, yeah, I'm taking off, like, took off 40 hours total between this date and this date. And she was like, okay, well, you only had 9 hours to use. And the way she said it didn't seem like she was telling me, well, you had 9 hours to use, so I'm gonna have to take it away from your paycheck. It sounded like you can't go over your PTO, the way that she worded it. I don't know why. And I was like, I'm very confused. I thought that I had 2 weeks of paid vacation plus a week of sick leave. I'm looking at my pay stub right now. It says I have 40 hours of vacation time to use. Hi, bye, Romy. And so I was very confused and I was very upset. And, well, I was immediately stressed because it didn't seem like something that was coming with a resolution in the statement. It sounded like I was just being, like, fussed at, and I didn't know how to fix it. So I was like, yes, I did take extra hours off. What does this mean? Like, is that okay? Or am I getting in trouble kind of thing? And she was like, no, you have 40 hours of vacation time, but we take everything out of sick leave. So look at your sick leave because it's a whole different section on the paper. My sick leave had negative 30 hours on it. So I had negative 9 hours, or I had 9 hours remaining of my vacation time. Because every time I took off this year, they take it out of your sick leave. I don't know why they do that. So the whole year I've been looking at this section that says vacation time that has 40 hours in it. I took an extra day off for our trip. I could have had one less day of pay, or I could have had one more day of pay on this paycheck. So I'm not getting paid for my time off because I went over. But I've been looking at this section all year so that I can make sure I had enough hours so I didn't go over, and I never noticed anything going into that section. So I just thought I was in the clear. No, turns out they just don't put it in that section ever. So there's no way you're ever going to see it there because it doesn't go there. Yeah, love a 9-hour vacation. So also 9 hours. 9 hours, not 8, which is a work day. Well, our work days are 9 hours. However, we're supposed to get an hour for lunch. Well, I never take my hour for lunch because I'm a menace and I hate leaving the office to spend more money. I feel like that's propaganda I'm not falling for. So I don't, unless I'm ordering lunch to the building, I just eat whatever I brought. No big deal. So I was very frustrated and I start going through my hours during the year because I was like, it says I used 95 hours, which is such a random number. Doesn't make sense to me personally, because isn't it 104 hours would be like the next round up from that? That's like a weird. I designed rooms really fast. Well, I'm just into it. So I start looking, and I took a half day, which we're allowed to do, by the way. I was told that if you're taking any PTO, even if it's 1 hour, they're going to round up. It's going to be 4 hours of PTO. So I said, okay, genius. I'm never taking 1 hour of PTO ever. I will only ever take 4 hours of PTO, or I'll take a whole day. There's no point in putting 1 hour of PTO on the calendar if you're going to charge me for 4 of those hours. So I was quite pissed off. And I start looking, and I took a half day, like a week before our trip, because I was packing. They charged me for a full day. I used 4 hours of PTO, and they put 8 hours on my timesheet was used. So they took hours against my PTO for that, and against my vacation time. They took 4 extra hours from me, and when I brought that up, all she said was, when we only do PTO in 4 or 8 hours. Okay, I took 4 hours. And I hate fighting people in my office because I don't talk to very many people. And so it makes me seem quite combative whenever the only time I talk to someone is to tell them that, oh, they're wrong. Or to be like, I don't understand this. Like, please explain it to me. It makes me seem very uncooperative. So I don't know what happened, but now I get like a half of a paycheck, if that, because my 40-hour work week that was supposed to be paid time off is all swept away. And the reason that I thought I had a whole extra week of vacation time because I started this job in January of last year. So I've been no. Well, 2 years ago now. I started this job in January of 2024. And I don't know if they can legally do that. I don't know. I'm pissed off. I already dislike this job. Shaft, you miss a lot of tea about this job. I have like the world's creepiest, worst boss ever, who's a real douchebag. I hesitate to call people that because I think a lot of people just have stuff going on that makes them an asshole. This boss is an asshole, and he thrives on being an asshole. He really likes getting under people's skin. He thinks it's funny, and he thinks it. And I'm autistic, so like, you can tell me something and I take it as fact, and he thinks it's funny to mess with me, or he thinks it's funny to like berate me in front of everyone and see how flustered I get. And he talks very negatively to his employees, and good luck on the bus, Lucas. And he uses borderline slurs. He's been calling my black coworker the Spanish word for black, like basically the N-word, to his face for several weeks now. And I just don't, like, I'm so uncomfortable when I'm there, but I just need a paycheck, frankly, because I was unemployed before this job for, like, 8 months. I was working part-time and freelancing. Oh, yeah, Branduff, you might have missed that day. It's been a while since I've talked work tea, frankly. But I live in a conservative area. I live in a very small town. And my job, I've learned, is going to back my boss. He's not the owner of the company, by the way. Like, he doesn't have say over anything in the company. He just offers, like, he's basically like a marketing consultant for this company, and we all work under him in the marketing department, because I'm a graphic designer, but I always get put in the marketing job, even though I said at the beginning, I hate when the job does that to me. They don't care. They just want money. So, yeah, I've been working under this boss for 2 years, and I think he thinks I really like him, but it's really just like I just can't go without the income, and I can't get another job. I've been applying for like 2 straight years since I started there. I haven't even had an interview anywhere else. I'm not really able to leave. I mean, I could, but it's the last time I left my job, I went right back. I basically freaked out as soon as I left, and it was nice for about a week, and then I realized I was not going to have a paycheck anymore, so I worked there, worked there part-time. Guess your race. Yeah, are you white? 'Cause same. And I'm not from here. Like, we live like hours away from here. We grew up hours away from here, but we came here, and I think that they assume because we're from the same area, like we're from the same general like part of the world, that we're just gonna agree. And they kind of know that that we can't really say anything because I'll risk losing my job if I say too much, kind of. So I hesitate, obviously. I don't want to get in trouble, and I don't want to get my coworkers in trouble. Like, I don't want to get innocent people in trouble or pull them into it. But I usually, well, my problem is it takes a lot to get me Shafts. I would love to move one day. Yeah, I would. I don't currently have the finances to do that, but I would love to move one day. As a graphic designer, I'm not going to get any other work here as well. So as much as I would love to leave this job, like, this is kind of it for me if I want to continue to work in my field. And I could go work and do a regular job. Like, I would even work at a Walmart, but I'm not going to make what I'm making now. And I'm going to lose, I don't have any passion for it, so I'm going to lose interest in it really quick, so it's not sustainable. So I'm just trying to think about things on a big scale. I honestly started doing Twitch as a hobby. This was not ever supposed to be like a main income source for me. I wanted to do Twitch as a hobby because I thought that I just needed some sense of community because, like I said, my job just assumes that I would agree with them even when they act like kind of disgusting and heinous. So I was getting lumped into this group of people who I really don't respect or at the very least, like, believe in. And I really just wanted to not feel so alone anymore, because it's just me and my partner out here. We don't really have friends out here. I only have a few of my coworkers who are my friends, and we don't really hang out outside of work. So I've just been feeling kind of lonely for the last like 2 years I've been here, and I just decided to start streaming this year after wanting to do it since before I even got this job. I wanted to stream, but it was a lot. I wanted to do interior design, actually. Man, guys, my light turned off. That's so bad. I hate when that thing happens. I look cheap. Okay, not true. But I wanted to do interior design, but I found out that interior design actually has a lot to do with build outs. Like, I think I'd be better at the kind of interior design where you just decorate, interior decorating. And not interior, like building in cabinets and stuff. Honestly, Ode. Also, I wish I was. Now I'm wishing I was in Florida. There's so many of you from there. I'm not in Florida. Just from the general U.S. But it's hard to find like-minded people here, and when you do, they're quite... Junie, you could be an interior decorator. There's a clientele for you, and I know you know that. I don't know. It's hard for me to explain, but I don't wish for Florida. I mean, believe me, I just wish that there was a sense of community here. And I don't even want to bring people here, mind you. I just want to move somewhere where it feels more inclusive and it feels more safe space. We live in a kind of a mess, and ooh, I might like that. It's kind of weird. I never used it before. Yeah, honestly, we didn't quite move like somewhere that I wanted. We just moved here for like my partner's job, and he's still working there, so I don't want to move away because I don't want him to have to give up his job. But at the same time, I can only really have this job here. Yeah, you can keep living in there. Hope it tastes good in that insulation. But I can only get jobs here, or I can work remotely, but I haven't managed to get a single interview for remote work. And I dare say I'm a decent designer. I wouldn't say I'm the best of the best, but I'm out of practice because I want to work for an agency or have a lot of clients where I can do a bunch of different styles, kind of like this. I love being able to try out new creative styles. I work for a single place. I only do graphics for them. I can't manage any freelance. I can't juggle it with work. And not to mention that even when I can juggle it with work, I don't want to do that and jeopardize streaming because I just have enjoyed streaming. I've only been an affiliate for 3 days at this point because I didn't want to monetize this, and I didn't want to make this feel like a job instead of a hobby. And it doesn't, by the way. I'm a competent designer. I know that I'm a competent designer. It's more that, well, and also I've been working for somewhere that really likes to put you down whenever you try and advocate for yourself. So I made my first year there in January last year, and I had a sit-down meeting with my boss, and I asked for a raise, and he said, what part of your job do you think is difficult enough to warrant paying you more money? And I said, it's not about difficulty, it's about loyalty. I've been here for a long time. You're underpaying me. I know what you paid the last person. That was your fuck up because you told me what you paid the last person. And frankly, I would just like to be paid my worth. That's it. That's it. I would just like to be paid for the amount of work that I'm doing, because aside from all of the things that I was supposed to do upon taking this job, I have taken it upon myself, and you have thrown more work at me, and I am now doing 2 to 3 people's extra jobs. They can't keep that many employees, so the fact that they've kept me this long is kind of impressive. And they do need me a little bit. I have a little bit of wiggle room because I'm difficult to replace, because they need someone that the higher-ups like, because I'm often working with the higher-ups. So they do have to work with me a little bit. Yeah, my boss not only spills wage numbers to us as employees, but like we know what each other makes. I'm the youngest out of all my staff. I might, aside from a couple of they call them runners, but they're basically people that like just sit around. I say sit around, not true, but they're just doing like busy work and they bring like papers from office to office. They'll go pick up stuff like when we need tech stuff, like I need a new charger for my work iPad. They'll go run to Best Buy and grab it. They're just like on call people. Those are the youngest people on our staff because they're usually like high school students. But other than that, I think I might be one of the youngest people in the building. I think that they have a few people like me, like a gopher a little bit. But I know my wage is on par for other people in the building, but I feel like I'm doing enough work for several people in the building. And I've been disclosing my wage with my coworkers since I first started. But my boss opened the door for it. We talk about it when he's not there respectfully. Like, nobody's mad about it. We just like to keep each other informed. But we talk about it when he's not there. And I don't like that color green. It's too blue. Maybe I do yellow. We'll do yellow. But anyway, he's a big asshole. And then when I asked for more money, because he said, well, fine, we can talk about a raise, and I'll bring it to our boss and see what he thinks about it. And when I asked for the raise, like when I told him what I wanted, he said, really? Doesn't your partner make enough for the both of you? Which he doesn't, by the way. No offense to him. He makes plenty, but he doesn't make enough to support both of us, because otherwise, why the fuck would I be here? Why the fuck would I be working if my partner made enough for two people? Sorry. That's just not ever an acceptable response. But yeah, he feels like Oprah when he does it. He's like, you make this amount, and you make this amount, and you make this amount, and you make just a little bit more, but it's because I like you more, kind of thing. Not really, but like, he jokes, you know? And he's just a prick. He's a prick. I've never, ever worked for someone like that. Granted, I'm still kind of new to the industry. Haven't been out of school that long. But that dude is a certified asshole. Like, never met someone like him before. And, I don't know, you know, I'm doing this, but I don't know if this is the place that would have a menu. That's Greaseball? That is Greaseball, yeah. One of these days, guys, I'm going to be able to tell you all about it. Hopefully that'll be when I get to leave this job. No, you're so right. I don't mind an asshole, though. What I mind, and it's not even that he's a conservative asshole, it's that he just assumes, because of his position of power, I'm guessing, he just assumes that everyone is going to completely agree with every word that he says. And if you don't, you're challenging, or you're a problematic person. Like, you're problematic because you can't just listen to what I say. And he you're right. And he tries to play devil's advocate, but you can tell the whole time exactly what side he agrees with, because he's always pushing towards that side of the argument. And then at some point, and he likes to start arguments. And he hates that I stopped engaging, because at first it was really exhausting to have to constantly be like, why are we talking about trans rights in the workplace? Like, and frankly, this workplace is the kind of workplace that does work for people. If a trans person came into this building and asked for help, you would say yes, especially if they were qualified in the way that we need them to be. You would have said yes. So shut the fuck up. Like, stop trying to play this twisted game about it. You would help someone if they needed. We would have to. And not even my boss, my supervisor, would not have any say in who we help. So, exactly, Brenda. Well, and I've done it too, but not to that extent. Not because I actually believe it, but just because I'm trying to get people to understand the logic in the argument. Sometimes when you question people, you make them think outside their boundary. He's not like that. This dude's certified asshole. So He's just very exhausting, and I do play into it. I fall for it. I used to fall for it a lot more. I don't fall for it nearly as much anymore, but dude's a prick. And I think he would giggle if he found out that I thought that. Like, I think he would think that that's funny. He's like a real life troll. Like, he's like an internet troll. Like, Miranda, I'm not playing the pity party, please, please. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Damn, thanks. Yeah, my boss is an asshole. I'm just like, I can't let go of some of the stuff that he said because he's just such a prick. Oh man. But yeah, I don't wanna feel like I'm only saying this because I want like money. That's not true. And I have like savings, you know. I'm not spendy. All of the emotes that I got for you guys, I bought on Etsy. I got them all on sale. I bought so many. Most people are like throwing discount codes at me now. As a Fiverr, no, don't. What I'd like to do one day is start like an online store or something that you guys can purchase things from me from. I know we've been talking about merch, but I actually genuinely think that merch might be a cool idea for us. I'm gonna reach out to Joy. I haven't done it yet because I don't have any ideas in place, but I want to have some ideas to talk about first. But like an Etsy, but like an online store. You guys are so nice. Oh god. I think this might be his little place too. I don't know how else to make it different. And I don't even really want to do any... I'll do a little shine on the freezer part. But basically I don't want to do any... Hi Mozak. I don't want to do anything... I can't complain about my boss. I guess I should say. I don't want to do anything about my boss because I can't complain about my boss. Because they don't have HR. We don't have HR at my office. So we have like a stand-in for HR. Like we have an office manager, and I already talked to that person about my boss and basically said like, I just think it's unprofessional. And they didn't do anything about it. They didn't know what to do about it, so they didn't do anything about it. But this whole like PTO thing really pissed me off because now I have like a half check coming in instead of what I thought was going to be a normal check because of my PTO. Also, I think I tried to say this earlier. So the accountant at the end of last year, at the end of 2024, sorry, after my first year there, she came into my office and was talking to my supervisor about a new policy they were implementing where for every year you've been with the company, you get an extra week of vacation time. So I already had 2 weeks last year of vacation time, a week of sick leave and a week of paid time off vacation leave. And so this year, I thought I was collecting a third week of PTO that I thought I had been accruing for all year. That's what she told us. We're going to have it accrue. So you start with your sick leave. Any PTO you take at the beginning of the year goes to your sick leave. As you start accruing hours, whatever is in your vacation time will be taken out of after you run out of sick leave. But that's not how it shows up in the pay stub. So I got really upset. And I didn't say anything. Yeah, 2 weeks. But I think what it actually was, I haven't looked into it, but I think what it actually was is, it's your first year you get 1 week of sick leave and maybe like 3 days of PTO your first year. And then your second year you get a week of sick leave. No, a week and the 3 days of sick leave. It all goes to your sick leave. And then you get a 40-hour vacation time. That's it. Yeah, welcome to the USA. So I only took That's crazy. When I only took 2 weeks off this year, once in March, once in December, so very spaced out, and then I took a few random PTO days through the year. Just when I was sick, like, just when I was sick or had a really, really bad night's sleep and needed to sleep, or I had a migraine, so, that's all I did. So it's kind of sad to find out that I had, March Ember, that I had, already lost my PTO before December and I didn't even know it. I had used all of that PTO before, I even took this vacation. Well, honestly, at least you're putting money back into yourself. I don't even know who we should decorate next. I want to see who the new person is, just to see what their prompt is. But other than that, I don't have a preference. But, it's not even the amount of PTO, it's that I was really trying to stay within my PTO for the year. And ours doesn't roll over also, so if you don't use it, you lose it. So I was trying to take all of my PTO spread through the year, and not that much, so that I didn't get chewed out like this of my paycheck. I didn't want my paycheck eaten up. Mosaic, I did like the outfits. They're very cute. Okay, who's new? Is it Cyrano? Okay, we can make sweets for Dizzy. We can make smoothies for Cherry. I might want to... smoothies is going to look like the last one we just did, but I might want to do that later. Yeah, in healthcare, I will say, I'm very privileged. My company did, pay my health insurance for the, like, if I had a family and I was paying for kids, they wouldn't cover that, but they do cover me. But we don't have good health insurance, I found out. So my my minimums are crazy. All of my like, they're not paying that much for me to have such bad health insurance. Sorry, like, it's crazy. That's crazy, roll hamster. That's so rare here. I worked all through college as well, and I put myself through college, but I still have to, like, pay bills now, obviously. That's crazy. Must have an art studio worthy of my masterpieces. Amphitheater. Be one with nature. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, paying for my health insurance, because most people have to pay for it out of pocket, and you really don't even, like, if you sign up, you're not given a choice of, like, what to do. You're just told this is what you're gonna pay for it. So yeah, it is kind of a privilege that they're paying for that. Exactly, Amar. That's what it was. That's what it was. Crazy. Not nice. Does anyone have any preference of what we should decorate next? Because we got options. I'm kind of open to anything at this point. We're still doing new stuff. Whatever. That's crazy. The pink wolf? Her? I don't remember her name. It'll come to me when I don't need it. Yeah, not Land of the Free. Land of the actually very expensive and all heavily taxed. Alright. Freya. That's her name. Yeah, I went into the cafe. We have the same guys. I think we just start knocking them out. That's so nice. You fixed up a messed up public transport plan? That's crazy. Okay, she wants some nasty ass fucking kitchen. I'm gonna give her my ideal kitchen. Not my ideal kitchen, but I'm gonna do what I would want for her. Okay. We could go here. I don't want to do that biome. None of these would matter to me. I don't know if there's any sort of logic to hers. Like, I don't know if we should pick a lot because, oh, kitchen. I think we just pick something. I think this or could do that. None of these are great. Oh, I see, Lucas. I see. That's insane. Also, I should say, being a graphic designer doesn't have to be hard if you're an extrovert. My problem is that not only am I an introvert, I don't know that many people, so I don't have like connections. So whenever I went to go into the workforce after graduating, I didn't have anyone to go to but my parents, and my parents are nurses. So they put me into a healthcare job. I was doing graphic design, but in a healthcare department, and I wasn't getting paid very much, and I didn't have any benefits. There was no retirement plan, there was no healthcare, there was no I think I had like 2 weeks of PTO a year, which was very complicated to use. Didn't even have to get approved. We were a 12-person company, so it was very ridiculous, and I didn't like that job. So I remember I was talking to my boss one day at that job. I broke down in front of her, and I was basically like, I can't do this forever. I'm so sorry. And she was like, honey, you're so young. You don't have to do it. PTO is paid time off. Yes. What do you call it? I had, everything is easier. Yep. Well, and I can socialize with them. Hi, Jasmine. I can socialize with people, but I just don't go up and meet new people very often. And I definitely have watched my friends who are in the same field as me thrive just on knowing more people. And I felt very trapped for a bit. So I can't even get an interview. Like, I don't have people like vouching for me. Obviously I do decent work because I've been at every job I've ever had forever. But I thought that going into this field, I would have a lot more luck just based off the quality of my work, and that's not the case. So if you're an extrovert and you're interested in the creative field, I would say you'd probably be fine. But if you're like me and you're quite introverted, you might face a really tough time. That's it. I never had an easy time of it, and certain strain of the flu, yeah. Yeah, I thought at first I was lucky to have a job during COVID, and then I worked there for a couple years, and I broke down in front of my boss, and she was basically like, do you want me to help, like, phase you out? Like, are you ready to move on to something else? And I was like, yes. And I did freelance for a little while after that, and the freelance was fine, except it can't pay my bills, especially considering I was charging like $150 a project max, and I got a lot of small business owners. Some people didn't end up paying up. I learned a lot of hard lessons that way. I feel like most people in my field do. And I did freelance. I reached back out to my job. I started working at my job part-time, except they told me once they agreed on my pay, I could work as many hours as I was available to work, and I started working about 20 to 30 hours, and they told me after about 3 weeks maybe, they told me you cannot work any more than 15 hours, and they stopped giving me work. So I was working about 8 hours a week whenever I got this current job that I'm at. So I've never been making a ton of money ever, and we've just been trying to dig myself out of a hole, and that's what this job is trying to help me do. I just do not like the people I'm working with. Staying at your mom's. Oh my god, Jasmine, I'm so happy for you. Sorry, I've just registered what I read. Thank you so much for telling us. I hope everything is going so much better. Enjoy Pippa rolling over as a congratulations for that. She's not rolled, but she flexed a little bit. So yeah, my you know, my job is frustrating. Everybody knows it, but it's just a little bit sad. I just feel a little bit stuck, and I hate feeling stuck. But I can't really do anything about it. I'm scared to jump down into Twitch too deep and then it's not sustainable long term. I think it's great for right now, but I just don't know how long this can last. And if one day it happens for us and the stream goes crazy and we have a ton of people in, that'd be lovely. But I don't want to rush it. Obviously, sat here for 6 months doing this. Not here to rush anything. I want to do things the right way. I want to let things take their time. But it is a little bit sad and disheartening whenever I feel like I can only get the kind of jobs that put me down as a person. I just wish that a little bit more respect. Not even like, I'm not asking for anyone to bow down to me either. I would just like for people to listen whenever I have complaints and critiques and criticisms, because they're coming from a place where I want to see everyone have a better time. And I think they think it's funny if they don't listen to me. So it sucks because I feel like nobody is in a position to be able to advocate for each other right now because they just make a mockery of it. So wish that was not the case. And I also think if my boss did not work there, I probably would not have this conversation. Like, I don't think he's 100% of the problem, but I don't think he helps any single problem that anywhere has ever had. Yeah. Also, I should reiterate, at my job, my title is basically creative director, not just graphic designer. And every day I try and do my job and I am not listened to. And then I get fussed at whenever things look bad because I did not creative direct. And I have expressed my frustration about this before, that I'm not listened to, so I can't do my job effectively. And they don't do anything to help me or to fix it. So I'm considering that one on them. Yeah. I think that's exactly it. Also, I'm never gonna sit here and demonize, like, I try and thrift as much as I can. I'm not gonna sit here and demonize a shopping spree, or shopping on Amazon, or fast fashion, because we get so caught up with, like, living to work that we genuinely sometimes just need to be reminded that we are working to live. And it's okay to want to buy yourself a little treat every once in a while and not have to think about all of the environmental implications. It's nice if you can, but if you can't, you're not going to be exiled forever because of it. Yeah, I'm 12 years old. Also, that's another thing. I'm kind of put down for my age a lot. I'm not extremely successful, mind you. Like, I've not been a Pulitzer Prize winner or anything. It's not like I'm, you know, this penultimate force. It's really more that, I don't know why they gave me this job, just to berate me on how I do it. Like, I was told I was getting this title. I did not ask for this title. In fact, I explicitly said about 10 times, I don't want to be a manager because we don't have enough people to manage. It was me, a social media manager, and 2 people that answer the phones in the marketing department at the time. And I said, there's no one for me to manage. And they basically threw me into a management role, but they won't ever back me on it. So when I say something like, hey, I think we need to, you know, we need to make sure we're using the right font here, I basically get like a chortle, like a chuckle, and then they roll their eyes and move on. And then 3 weeks later, they're like, why are we not using the right fonts? You need to be looking at that kind of stuff. And it's just like a scream and slam your head against the wall thing. Wow, Amara. IT is similar. Oh, believe me, also, I work in IT. Believe me when I say. I got there, and my office is, it has young people in it, I should say, guys. Like, I don't work for, like, only old people. It's got, like, I'd say the average age is, like, 25 to 35 in my office. And, because I am young, but also because I am actually technologically aware, my boss used to run the like on-staff IT, because we have an IT company / department that doesn't really come out every day. Like, they're not always in the building. So we had that, but what do you call it? But we ended up needing like someone on staff, and so my boss does that. And whenever I started, he asked, what do you know about computers? And I was like, oh, just a couple things like this and that. And he said, great, you are now my backup IT person. So whenever someone in the building is having an issue with their computer, I'm the one who goes in and rescues that, because everyone hates talking to my boss. So I don't tell people my age. Probably will one day, just not today. But I'm in my 20s. I'm like in my mid-20s. So I don't tell anybody the exact number. I don't know why. I think I keep a lot of information private because my siblings are quite young. They're still kids. And I'm really scared that I don't really like need to protect my information from doxing. Like, if you have it, oh man, I'm so scared. What are you gonna do? Fly out here? I'm not scared. You don't want to come here. Nobody wants to come here. But my siblings are, yeah, I'm 2,000 years old. I have a really good skincare routine. It's not even that expensive. I just literally splash water on my face a couple times a day. Turns out that keeps you looking young. But I more so want to protect my siblings, just in case any information would like link back to them. They're quite young. They're obviously getting on the internet. So I don't want to like put them in a situation where they're fielding comments from strangers and stuff. They really only just found out I was doing this thing on the side. So I also don't want to scare them with like all the people. Because I think if you find me, like, my sister was like, oh, I saw your TikTok. And I was like, yeah, you can see my TikTok. My TikTok has like, what, 40 people on it? Something like that. So it doesn't look the same online as it does on Twitch. And obviously my siblings don't really use Twitch. So look at this baby. She's twitching. Look at her, how she's sleeping. That's a comfy girl. That's a real comfy girl. So anyway, wait, also, I have a booklet of my job duties, which I now need to rewrite because I'm doing more than my job duties. I have a booklet of all the things I do for my job. I say a booklet, it's like a page. And I made it because when I asked for my raise, my boss told me, when she said, what do you do, when he said, what do you do that warrants a raise? I said, quite a fucking lot, and he said, like, what? And I said, I'll go write it all down. And I found the original job listing that I applied for, and it's like a little tiny, maybe 6 sentences paragraph, a very brief overview of the job. And I put that in a booklet or on a paper, on a document, and I sorry, my game audio is a little behind for me. Please hold. let me do this. I put it all in a little booklet and I sent it to my boss, and it was 7 pages long. The first page only had the job description and what we discussed my outline would be, like what I'd be doing. And yes, I got hired. Basically, I applied for a position as a graphic designer and a receptionist, kind of part of it. Like there were, it's ad break, perfect. Ad break incoming, guys, beware. I applied for a position where I'd be like answering the phone and also doing graphic design, and I applied kind of out of desperation. It wasn't playing that much, to be fair. It wasn't paying that much, to be fair, but it was absolutely up my alley. And then they met me and they talked to me and they, I guess, sensed the fucking autism, and they were like, we don't want you to answer the phone. We think you're too awkward for the phone, but you have enough graphic design skills. We'd like to hire you as the graphic designer, and you have some web design skills. So we will hire you to do that as well, like in addition. And I was like, okay, sure, great. So my original title was supposed to be graphic designer, but because of the what do you call it? Because of my personality, I got put as a web designer instead as well, question mark, because they did not want me on the phone. So I outlined that in my little paper as well, and we covered all the kind of stuff I was doing at my job, and he never replied to my message. He asked me for that, by the way. Like, he asked me to write a description of my job to argue for my raise, and I did, and he never responded to it. And then, like, 6 months after I sent it, he pulled me aside and told me that he had a discussion with the CEO, and he told me, basically, from what I heard, it sounded like my CEO told him, pay them whatever they want. We need them to stay, so pay them whatever they want, basically. And I didn't ask for that much. So I decided to be the one that's good on the phone and fun at parties. I decided to be the one that just sounds as socially awkward as I am, I guess. Wasn't even trying, believe it or not. You've been saving for that one. Okay, let me set my timer. 5 minutes of actual disaster coming your way. 1-syllable words for 5 minutes. People in the ad break, so sorry for what you're about to revive back into. Alright. We go bonk. So, house pink. Too pink? Need more blue? Ooh. Could do. Big girl. Look her. Need bench that match. And thank you. So there is, I want to know. Crap. I want to know, what is one thing you like of you? Wow. Did it. Should use chair. Should use chair up here. Yes. Yes. I am not free to say their name at the time in a bit. Yes, Jazz. Bonk brain. Go bonk. Think of word. Brain scrub. Clean. Brain feel like fuzz. On screen. Want to say thank. Want to say hi. Want to say you here. not say this. Ugh. Hi. Cloud rain. Hi. Brain like fuzz too. Brain like fuzz too. See you. Hear you. Ooh. Be love and like fur. Pink, blue, like fur. Oh. Can wear. Can wear. Cat hair in there. Yes, yes. Ah, 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 ah. Can wear pink, can wear blue. Match fur. Or that. So cute. Eep, eep. Time still go for me. Two, 5. Eh? Time still go. Time still go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Fuck, that shit was loud. Ooh, that electrified me a little bit. So I only count the 5 minutes since I start. Oh, I set a timer because if I miss the redeem right when it happens, I don't want to only give you like 2 minutes. Release them. So I set the timer, but holy crap. That kind of like factory reset me for a bit. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Her name is Freya. She's quite cute. I really like the wolf villagers. This is everything to me, so she's absolutely wearing that, by the way. It's like a switch, and I really like Bonk Brain, by the way. It was inspired by Poetry for Neanderthals. It's Poetry for Neanderthals is a board game, and you basically have to use one syllable only words to describe these concepts, and so I kind of stole that for a redeem. Rock Brain, exactly. I did build a vacation home for Whitney, yes. She wanted like a makeup place? Question mark? But yeah, I like the idea of it, and I like doing it, but it's one of those ones that's hard to explain. I just do it because I want to, basically. Okay, wait, plants, and then I go with pink lilies, which she seems to like, I think. Just put a few around the bend. I wish I could put them there, but I know why I can't. Within the physics of D&D, why is that? Wait, why is that? Somebody's certainly explained this to me before. Sounds familiar. But why? I don't remember anything about it. Pippa Ball! Oh my god, she's sleeping like a proper cat now. Guys, do you believe me when I say she is part cat? Okay. Like, again, I wish I could just filter by pink. I wish I could just see every item that has a pink swatch. It doesn't have to be in the pink swatch. But I just like to... You know why, but you're not going to ruin it? Oh no. Oh no. Is this a joke that I didn't get? Is this a joke that I didn't understand? That could be something. Like Sims, exactly, Jasmine. So, what I'm hearing from this community that we're building is that you guys would like to see me play some Sims. Maybe I should do that. Maybe we will do that Tuesday? Tuesday would be a nice Sims day, maybe. I would be on around this time. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, that makes so much sense. Tuesday would be so perfect. Done. We'll do Tinker Tuesday for The Sims this week. See how that goes. We'll try that out. It's been a long time since I've played another game, so be prepared to force the EA launcher. What does that mean? Oh, character size. Guys, I have built in The Sims before, not that long ago. I love building in The Sims on stream. So get your ideas ready, guys. Because if we don't have a villager to build for, unless I do the, what is it called in The Sims? The Happy Home or the Dream Home Decorator DLC? Unless we do that. But those are sometimes so restrictive in a not good way. But let me know your ideas. I would like to know if you guys have anything you're thinking of for a Sims build day. Because I'm going to need themes. So that would be helpful. I'd do this somewhere, I guess. He seems to quite like it. Wait, what if I did? Please hold. I had an idea. They gave you free Wi-Fi at the park? Very good. Okay, I don't know how I feel about it yet. But then, I just take... I'm gonna do pink mum and a white lily. And I'm gonna do that back here. She's got a little garden. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. I've done so many pink builds. I'm surprised that they're coming out any different at this point. But this one is different. It's not exactly the same. Where are my plants? I never get to use this one. But I can use these guys. Ooh, and she likes it too. Even better. Go there. One there. One there. Perfect. Also, I have a sneaking suspicion that I need to change the time. I thought she'd have a cool foggy build, but that just seems a little off for her. Maybe we do the opposite of golden hour? Morning? Well, when you... I know about when you bake, I don't know about when you cook, but when you bake, sometimes you do have to get up really early to prep for baking. So that you have everything ready when people want things. So... maybe we just make it really early because of that. Why the heck not? This is kind of nice. Bakers were like, the coffee shops of today. Okay, yes, yes. We're on the same page here then. Okay. Seems kind of indifferent about it, but the only time I'm ever able to use this item never fits. So I guess I just don't use it. Actually, please hold. I'm gonna use that table inside anyway. I love my living history. I do know this. Take this back, put this here. Delete this, Give me this. Go here. Grab that. Maybe this. This with a little bit of that. Hi, Caitlin. Welcome in. What if I do this? Maybe like that? Not like that. Oopsie. I wish I could put the dirt circle here. I wish I could choose when they connect or when they don't. Oh wait, I'll just do it like that. Actually, it makes kind of a cute little heart, so maybe we don't need to. That's kind of cute. It's been snowing. I'm jealous because I don't get snow at all. And I really quite love snow. I don't mind a blizzard. I know that sounds crazy, but you are always welcome to put a photo of snow in the Discord. I would love to see it. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. There's got to be a good low table for out here, right? Maybe. Something like that. Perhaps, mayhaps. So proud of you for surviving being used as a blunt instrument through girly pop. Insane. What swatches does this have? Red? I see. I know the ranch stuff has swatches. I did rise the amount for spin and I turned the cooldown way the fuck up too. And I'm not ashamed to admit it. I said I turned it up. It is 45 minutes instead of 30 minutes and I will continue to increase it until I feel better. I end stream so dizzy. I actually don't think I'm the right candidate to be spinning that much. The Witchlight dice set? Oh, I believe you, Brandon. I know, I've been watching the chat. I've been seeing your conversation. I just love the way that, for anyone who doesn't have the context, that sentence sounds so crazy. Maybe we do that. I've been trying not to overdo these guys recently. This one feels nice and airy and open and like she can host and cook and share her meals. Only thing is I might move that just so you can get past. Well, I can get past. I don't think she could get past. Maybe I just pick this guy up and we just have the two. This one's not bad. This one's not bad. It's a lot of similar stuff, but it's still cute and different. It's new for today. Maybe we just need to start pivoting, guys. Maybe we just need to say it's new for today. I haven't done a build like this on stream today. Audie just broke into your house. Yes. They do that. Oh, wait. No, I guess I do want to turn it this way. Okay. I have not a big idea. Just an idea. I might have made it too big. It might be better as an 8x8, but it's okay. Because I want to do a dining area. And I want to do... I get so little of what they want in these builds too, unfortunately. Open frame kitchen. Dishwasher I would like to put. I want to make, if it will let me, I would like to make a little corner room for the kitchen equipment. That is not central to this house at all. Oops. And then I'd like to make a house around it. Thanks, girl. Like this. And this, maybe? That could be nice. Oops, not like that, sorry. Actually, I could add a couple of those in there. Could do a little cheeky pull. And do this. Although it really doesn't add up. I don't like when it doesn't match. Could do it right there. We chefing it up. We chefing it up. I don't like how they don't go front to back that much. I can find something else, surely, that matches. But then I could also, since she does definitely want the other stuff, I could also do a, like, appearance kitchen. Like a kitchen that's just for looks. And, that could be the one that people, like, see. Maybe not like that, but we'll see. I do want to get her wallpaper sorted because I want to do pink somewhere. But I'm not quite sure if she's got any sort of wall she really loves. She's just really happy right now. My goodness. Purple dotted wall. Pink stripe wall? I could do something like that. I feel like I've used the flower print walls before. Maybe that one? Maybe. Hi, Sid! Welcome in. Yeah, like, these are cute, but they're not exactly right. You were gifted a sub! I know, everybody's being so generous. So many gifted subs. I don't even know what to say. Other than just, like, thanks. Trying out some Arc Raiders. Do you like it? My partner's been on Arc Raiders a lot. I don't know if they're still playing it anymore, but they were on it for a few weeks, for sure. Back to school in 4 weeks. That's a long time, actually. That's like a month. That's a lovely long break, if you ask me. Okay, maybe I do this with a blue accent wall. Is that wild? Could even do one of those. Or one of these. Or one of these. Maybe I do it like that. It's kind of weird. You hate school starting in the heat? Oh, well then it's not going to be any better here, Lucas. We start our school year in the summer, in September, or August now. So... But I don't think there's any interior decorating. No, probably not. First get a comfort character. For what? Our holidays are in the middle of the year. You're right. Yeah, you're so right, actually. Okay, put the kitchen back here. That oven is so large. Maybe it needs to be by itself. I don't know. I'm hearing noises. I don't like. The table. I want the wedding table, please. She loves it, which is amazing, because that's where she hosts at. And... living area. I need, like, a sofa, maybe? I think this one has a cute pink swatch. I use this couch a lot, but it's very adorable. And it looks realistic. It doesn't look like some Animal Crossing only item. Okay, if I do a little living section here with... I wonder if I filter by alphabet. I was gonna say, can I get the simple stuff? Possibly, and maybe. You came in here just to show off. You came in here just to show off. He came in here just to show off. He took my favorite pajama pants that are his pants. Just to show me that you have them on, huh? And I have to spin. Ugh. I don't think I have all the messy items. The sloppy bed, I have that. That's it. Oh, man. Now I gotta... You're in my way. I gotta spin. I'm gonna hit you. Lame spin. I have the space just for it to spin, and then you can leave. Spin for Pippa. Maybe I gotta spin the other way, actually. Scoot away from you. Okay, that helped to just, like, spin away. Look at my bangs. They don't know what they're doing anymore. Anyway, hope that was sufficient. Holy crap. What's that? It's me. It's me making that noise. Ugh. I think I have those items in my house. Am I at the point in the build where it only gives me stuff that I've unlocked in the game? Or is it giving me new stuff for builds? Because I thought I was still getting new build stuff. Okay. I'd love to do that set. But I used to have the sloppy bed in my house. In my old island. That was my bed, because that's what our bed looks like. Maybe. Bye. I like your pants. I would have liked to wear them. Yeah, I think that's why I keep wanting to do new stuff too, because if the theme overlaps, I'm never gonna get any new items. But this is a good easy way to get a whole set. Or to get a whole room to match is just use the same set. Whoops. Oh, is it churu time? We're gonna have to make that a redeem. Just look at her. Look at her, she's thinking about it. Raccoon Rancher! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, guys! Welcome in! Hello, hello! Welcome, guys. You came just in time for cat churu time. She's getting a treat. She's getting a treat. How's everyone? Thank you so much. Guys, this is riveting. This is riveting. Look at this baby. Hello, hello. What were you up to? Raccoon Rancher, what were you playing? Oh, wait. I'm about to miss the shout out window. Please hold, please hold. My mouse. Okay, I got it. Ha ha ha. I got it. 5 games and you played Wild World. Aww. Dude, this girl's living the life. A nap and a snack. Crazy. Yeah, she loves those cat treat tubes. Yeah, look how she stands for it. Can you make her go like further back so they could see her like standing and doing that? Well, you can just hold the treat back. She'll go where it's at. Oh no, she's pulling the blanket. Alright, you want more? Alright, you want to stand for it? You want to go up? Oh my goodness, alright. Let's see if she'll stand. She usually does. You want some? Up? Go up? Good luck, Waffle! Yeah, look at this freak! Look at this freak! Okay, you can let her eat down now. I don't want her to get a tummy ache. Look at the belly in the air. He's so tall. He's like a 3-foot tall camera. She bit you? She bit you! Trying to get a coelacanth. I want a coelacanth in this game. And I fish every time it's raining and I never get one. Never, ever, ever. I only get sea bass. And that one time I didn't get a sea bass that I almost peed myself. Look at this big baby. He's so adorable. Teaches him for making her perform. True, true. She's standing. What's up, Cam? He loves to stand for a treat. I have that photo. I don't know where it is, but I have that photo of her standing for a treat. That's just how she always is. I've always been able to make her go up for even a little, like, kibble treat. She's crazy. She's crazy for food. She'll do anything for food. Oh, oh, oh. You guys should all be able to clip, by the way. I turned it on for everyone for a bit so we could get any clips in while mods weren't in chat. Oh, hi, baby. Don't leave it there because she'll eat it. She wants it. I don't want to leave it on the shelf behind her. She'll try and lick the wrapper clean. Oh, you think you can get... Oh! Do we have a jealous sister? Did you bring 2? I'm gonna go get another one. We have to have a second. Man. That's crazy. They could have been twins. They could have had the same one. Yeah, the other cat will probably be here shortly. I'm trying to see if we can get Pippa to move back a little bit so that Gigi can get on the screen. Ugh. GB. Oh, the baby time. The baby time. Oh, Pippa's looking. More for me, she said? More for me? Her big eyes, too. This is my favorite. Her ears go back. Oh, wait. I'll hold it. Sorry, I wanna, we have to light her face as well. I don't want to blind her, though. Alright. This is the show, guys. Gigi eat treat. Gigi eat treat. Look how big her tongue is compared to her face, too. You're putting it too close. Move the camera where you want and get her situated. She doesn't move for a treat. She just wants you to give it to her. She'll just walk up to it a little bit. New cat. Second cat has hit the string. Oh. Get ahead of the next person who comes into chat and wants to make a 9/11 joke, okay? That's not a hello, by the way. Look at it on her nose. It's on her nose. Let her get it. She'll get it. Oh. No, Branda. The freaking... Some kid came in earlier trying to make one, and I said, you can't make one before I've gotten one. Oh. This is crazy. Look at her freaking little face. Is she crying yet? She's crying. She's crying every time. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm just making fun of that actual 12-year-old talking about Minecraft. Look at the baby. Oh, she won't work for it at all. She won't work for it at all. This is crazy. I thought Brandov, I figured, but also I feel like you were here right after that. It was insane. Wait. Wait. I'm trying to read this, Katie. When you tell someone you don't like anyone, they feel bad for you. No. Don't worry. Done with her treat. There's more. Look at this babe. Look at this baby. Oh. Where'd it go? She flung some of it. She flung some of it on the ground. She's never gonna eat it out of there. You'd have to give it to Pippa. She's confused. Give her the rest. Give her the rest of the treat. Her shoebox. It went into her shoebox. Oh. There you go. There's your comfort item. Oh. Sorry. Is that it? Oh my gosh. Wiped out on the last 3 seconds. Anyway. Welcome back to the stream. Now we go back to your regularly scheduled cat cam, I guess. You'll never be able to see them all. Well, there's eyeing it. Why'd you give that to me? They're looking at it. Oh my gosh, you liar. You liar. Look that up, Gigi. Look at all he left on the side of the package, just for you. Crazy. You don't clean these out at all. Wasting food, Gigi. How do you feel? Right. You're gonna stand there the rest of the stream and do that? You can pick this up, actually, and it should be able to see more of them. Ugh. Alright. Now that I can remember what I'm doing again. Oh. Oh. Look at her. Look at her little face. Yeah, you like that chin, don't you, Joel? Oh. She doesn't stay still enough. I want... Please hold. I forget what I'm doing. Going to... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. There's a chair for this. Do we like the close-ups? I know, I wish I could have a close-up more often, but I don't. He's messing my hair up. It's in my face now. I don't know how he did that. I've got, like, a confused hair. Oh! These babies. I don't know, Joel. There's only one PD secret lover in the Discord, so... Oh! She got real offended. You're blinding her. Her poor baby eyes. Her poor baby eyes. She'll like these. She loves these, so we're gonna use these. Wow. Oh, do you know what? Maybe the blue swatch? It's not quite nice enough. What if I did 2 of each? Oh. Okay. Well, those cat food sticks are actually excellent for specifically for the filming of these cats. Okay. Whoa. Little dining area, little living room. I cannot resist from putting these poor pillars on every build. What are you doing? Oh, you're eating. You can have the rest, by the way. They were good. I just wasn't as hungry after my burrito. You never came save me. I had food all over my hands. I wish there were more lights. I need more lights in these builds. Is there a pink chandelier? It's a little bit aggressive. Oh, bye! Love you! I don't know how she feels about that. Did she make a noise? Never done a blue chandelier before. We enjoyed his work. His camera work? Top tier. He kills it every time. He likes having a good excuse to terrorize the cats, though. So, if stream is that, I guess that's good. Okay, so we have a back kitchen, like a prep kitchen, basically. We have a bedroom, we have a dining room, we have a living room. None of these animals have ever had a bathroom. I think maybe the hotel build I included a little bathroom in. So none of them get a bathroom ever. But I think we're doing pretty good, if you ask me. That's a lot to fit in this space, even though I did the biggest space ever. Does a bit of pantomime, then leaves. It's great. It's great. I wish I could explain to everyone the sort of like borderline evil face that he makes when he walks in. You know he's about to pull some shit. He is entirely coming in here to do something to the cats. Every time. I might want to do an industrial build, because you know what? I haven't done that. That's one we haven't breached yet. Okay. Maybe... I don't know where the Under the tables. Face unseen. Chaos bringer. What do we? I think he likes to think he's not that chaotic. Whoa, I gotta get him a kabuki mask. You're so right. Well, you learn in 3rd grade. So wait, what are you doing before 3rd grade? I'm asking the real questions now. Also, I'm just curious. Can I put a floor light on an item? No, I can't. Okay, thank you. That's all I'd like to know. Thank you. Might be able to use a cute lamp because she kind of likes this set. That's the logic hole. So don't go down there. Okay. Yeah. You all by yourself and there's a shoebox next to you? That's okay. I'll get rid of it. What's going on? Just thinking about life. The YouTuber who invented that truth before it was published is an insane sentence. Oh my goodness. Gigi, you're still in here. You freaked me out. Started clawing a bunch of random stuff. Okay. Okay. We're thinking. I'm thinking something back here that's just decoration. I'm thinking little living room here. I can move this back since I moved everything else back. Give me a rug. I don't have, I mean, maybe a white heart rug. She loves it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Looks like a butt. All right. Cherry blossom rug. Cutie pie. Put it in the kitchen. Pretend that's not going to catch on fire. Actually, no, put this in the bedroom. Why not? Maybe I don't need a rug in the kitchen. That's kind of cute in that bedroom. Perfect. I think you're exactly right. I think Pippa is so similar to me on accident. Probably, well, I just spent so much time with her when I first got her because of COVID. But I think Gigi is so similar to him. It's kind of scary. Like, these are kind of just low-key our kids. Faded. Okay, this is cute thus far. I'd love, like, a nice light over the living room and in the bedroom, kitchen space. Put one here. Actually, I'm gonna put a lamp in the bedroom. Get one of these in here. One of these in here, question mark. Is that the center? No, it's not. No, it not. No, it not. One of these right there. Sure. Lift cam a bit. Uh-oh, do you see the autofocus? Oh, okay. Thank you. Okie dokie. Is there a good chair? What else does she want, actually? I could fit a refrigerator in this build right here for her. Just for you, girl. I can fit a kitchen scale that comes in pink, definitely. On top of the refrigerator. Doesn't let me put it there. Guess I have to put it here. He's this exhausted gay guy who had to do a lot of lowbrow writing. Again, I love your descriptions of things. What would I have? Maybe like a makeup bag on... You know what? I never give anyone a television. I might actually want to give a television. Watching cooking shows, guys. Literally like that, and she loves it. It's because you're gifted, exactly. And talented, don't forget. The talent is having a gift. Okay. Okay, I know I want a bookshelf. I wish there were like more than one option for one, frankly. Kappa Island, maybe Kappa Islands will be. Kappan Islands will be. You got a good point. Get down from there. Oh, what did I tell him? I said don't put anything up there. Look what he left up there. And look what she just did. Jumped up onto that shelf with her front two paws. Just for this. Watch. You know why? A singular atom of churu was left on this thing, and she scouted that down. No, Waffle, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm joking about my partner. He left some churu next to the cat, and she could not let it go. Where did I even put the piece? Okay, it's far enough away. She got me. I have to say, she did get me on that one. Damn. Why are you making that face? What do you see? Oh, Gigi's about to do that thing again. About to start climbing this window like Indiana Jones. I want you to stream Money by ABBA and embrace what you've been given. This is crazy. It's a rare island. It is a rare island. Good for you. Okay. I feel like the bookshelves were before all of this, right? Yeah. Bookshelves up here. I keep going the wrong way, for sure. They're right above. Gigi is absolutely part Spider-Man. I'm just trying to discourage it mostly. I don't want her running away. I don't love that. Okay, no fridge, because I'm playing imagination, and I say I'd rather that. I'm gonna go ahead and play it anyway. Okay, wait. Uh-oh. I want this here. It does block the window a little bit. Oh well. What if I just did this then? Ah ha ha, it looks great. That looks so cutie pie. Okay, and I was looking for a chair earlier and I got distracted. I don't know if there is a good, like, armchair in this game besides this. Oh, she likes it. Okay, good. I didn't know she'd like it. That might be the place. I don't even know what to put here. Should I put this here and put the fridge back? Maybe I will. I feel like she gets more things she wants if I put the fridge in. Unpheasant? That's who it was? Okay. Oh, am I nearby? I'm looking for the... Oh, I'm looking for the makeup bag. I'm looking for this. For my vanity. And I need a lamp. Just a simple little table lamp will do. Okay. Almost done. Right? Like this, like this. From this part of the lyrics, Lucas, you sent the whole main chorus, my guy. Sure, give her this. Here. Also, I'm not gonna give her what I was gonna give her, which was a dresser. It's take up too much room, and I don't want to bother. Actually, I want this. Maybe this way? Maybe this way and... Oh man. None of this, none of this, none of this. No, no, no. Take it back. Put it... Just... No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I do not like this. I just wish I could hang stuff on that wall. That's my problem. I want to hang stuff on the living room wall. But maybe I do this instead, and we just act like this is wall decor. It's normal. That could be normal. Hey, that could be normal. This is nice. I'm telling you it's nice. Okay, and then this comes in this nice pink swatch. And I'll put 2 right here. That's nice. And... two... 3 above the bed. Can't see it. 2 above the bed. Okay, this feels like a plain, respectable build. Once again, I'm not gonna shine anything. I don't have any energy for that. We're just gonna get on to the next one. Alright, let's see. Hi, Freya. It's ready. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I have 2 more sour punch straws I forgot about. Wait, Lucas, I'm just seeing that. Take a lukewarm to chilled bath. Thank you, Essence. That's a cute pic. I'm gonna leave it. Hi, Maria. Welcome in. She's cute. She's cute, but I like the wolf villagers, so. You did sneak attack. Can I become the first Poke millionaire? I probably won't be the first, but can I become a Poke millionaire? I'll work a little longer. Yes, Lucas, that would be the case. Okay, we can do any build. Joey's here. He's got such a funny, frustrated face. Okay, Wrestling ring. Let's speed run. Just look at the topics. I will take anything. Wrestling ring. Ice latte while taking a bath. I don't know what that is. I can be one with nature. Nature-inspired build. Amphitheater for music. Rock and roll stuff. I want to be hugged by the smell of trees. I want to have an art studio. And let's see who's in the cafe. But any initial thoughts off of that are welcome. I would like to try and speed build. Hi guys, hi. Top tier view of the night sky, Cyrano. Cherry wants smoothies, and Dizzy wants a house full of sweets. Wrestling ring sounds fun. Say less. Compact Nugget, thank you so much. I like my cafe. It's like the closest thing to a teal build I could do. Sorry, I'm gonna go back in and look at it. It's hard for them to get around though. I might have to go back and fix it. Hi, Pip. Are you stretched out all lovey? Crazy. I love my cafe. It's got my little like teal garden furniture in there, and my walls are kind of the closest they can get to teal, even though my lighting kind of throws it off. And it's kind of like Starbucks, unfortunately, but this is a locally owned Starbucks. Oh my gosh, thank you. It's true though. There's not that many. There's more than I thought, but there's just not that many. Let's go get wrestling ring out the way. Nothing to fix except I like that. I hate that when you walk in, they so I have Billy and Deirdre working there. They get stuck in the front because you can't really, like, the villagers can't shimmy through stuff. So I would like to fix that. I'd like to move the chairs around so they have just a little bit more room. That would be ideal. Of course. Hi, Lucha. Oh my god, I have a cat scratch on my hand that itches so bad because it's healing. I just want to fix it. You weren't able to say see ya after the ad break. Oh, you were able to say it. Oh. And then I see. You don't get ads. You don't get ads. You were almost there. Yeah, you were almost there. Okay. Where would you find a wrestling ring? I don't know if there's any particular property type for it. I'm kind of feeling like right here is fine. That's it. Lucas, I can't believe you're watching me out in the park right now. Oh my gosh. You should stay out of the sun if it's burning. Waiting at the bus stop, I see. I might just go with this one. I don't really have the energy to think about any other one. This build only minorly excites me. That's so close to forming a thought. I'm gonna do one level as always. What are you thinking? What are you thinking about? Hi, you're so pretty. Why are you looking at me like that? This feels like the equivalent of rolling your eyes. Alright. Okay. Let's think about this. I want this to look like a stadium if possible, but it probably won't. Therefore, I say we just go big. Big build, big. Red. red as it can be. Red as it can be. Match him a really proper amount. Honestly, maybe that? I don't actually know. You know what, I always do the build on the right. Let's do the build on the left. Also, let's get rid of these. Let's pick a fence. Is there an ideal fence type for this? Obviously not for an actual wrestling ring, but more of like a, I guess, exclusive club. Not something I really want to be putting in Animal Crossing. We got animal fighting. Okay. Okay, and then I get some pathing out. Just gonna do regular stone. Your phone's back camera, yeah. Keep an eye on that. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, and then I'm thinking, I don't know why. I don't know why I'm thinking something like that. I don't really want, well, you know what? You know, I guess I could put a chair outside. I mean a chair, a rink outside. I don't know how this works. Should it all be neutral? I feel like the two corners should be neutral. And then you do a red corner and a blue corner, right? I don't know which one goes in what spot or if it even matters at all. I'm gonna do it like this. Okay, and then I'm gonna grab all of them and try and center that here. Best I can. Grab that, go here. Other than the rampant hatred for people like me, it was kind of serving. I love that. I mean, it sounds kind of crazy, but it sounds fun in theory. It's just, again, introvert. Things usually sound fun in theory and not in practice. I'm gonna do. The bus is there. Don't miss the bus. Okay. Could do this. It's like a drag show I was unwanted at. I love that. Oh, look what I get now. Are you damn kidding me? Okay. Okay. Alright. Whatever. No big deal. I do want to see if, get some of these guys. I do want to see if I can get some meeting room table. I just wanted to get some folding chairs. Oh. They all went the opposite way of what I thought. Okay. If I do this one... Figure blue on blue side. You'd want to watch your guy, I guess. Yeah, folding chairs right up in the front too, so they can grab them and do whatever freak stuff they do with them. And then they're there to support. This seems highly less necessary now. Okay. Stage lights. Turn that shit around. Put those here and here. Oh, also nighttime. Obviously, nighttime. More like late night, I guess. Okay, crazy lighting on the seats. Wasn't really expecting that. Projection screen? I found out if I go interact with this, it turns on like a TV. People confuse you? For why? Oh, why hate? You're talking about the chat. You right, you right. So do that. Why can't I sort? Again, I did it again. Look, them cross legs. She is a princess. She's such a lady. She had her churu and now she's just being cute. If we're not complaining about traffic or something, it's so tiresome. 1.7k points in the stream. I have to be careful. I have to be careful. I can't put anything within your boundary. I figured he wouldn't like that. Well, wouldn't like super care about that. I don't know if I love it. Where is my cat castle? Where's my cat castle? True, pronoun check. I got an extension on my Twitch personally that I can see pronouns if you enter them. But I've realized not that many people have entered them. So. Lucas is he, him. Perfect. I gotta see. Essent 2. And Branduff. And also Annie. Guys, what do you put outside a build like this? Spotlight? I guess, you know what? I guess those seats I was worried about, give them like some seats for outside. Let them watch. The plugin is great. I have to figure out how we get chat to use it. Because I mean, I'm pretty sure if I just asked, but then anyone new to the stream, I'd have to get them to continue to do it. I need somebody to be like, rolling pronoun check. So many lads. I guess it's probably not what you would expect, I guess. Is there a wrestling? I didn't know I could do that. It looks so cool. Can't see it. If I do this, does it look like broken? Like somebody smashed it? It looks broken. I like it. A setting that plays Twitch in the background? I'm sure a lot of people would like to know. Hell yeah, Mara. Hell yeah. Oh, you know what? Get some confetti blowers in there. Even though they do have to be set off, I don't really have anything for these two corners. That could work. That's fine. Also, pretty sure this turns on. And doesn't stop. Unless indicated, so I'm gonna be using that. Thank you. I just found what you decorate outside with. That's crazy. I like it. Nothing like a little pyrotech. Nope, nope. I want it everywhere. Could do this. Pretend. Sure. Crown. Sure, why not? It's absolutely a fire hazard, and we break the rules here, so I'm doing it anyway. Don't really have anything I can do with plants here, and that seems to be my problem. Maybe if I had some sort of stereo? There we go. This is really not a great build outdoors, guys. I'll be honest, I don't love this one. I did it. I did it. Good night, Katie. Sleep tight. I just got a whiff of the stale-ass nacho fries. There's not even much fries in here. It's just the goop. Steak and cheese goop. Okay. I did that, but I kind of want to just make another ring in here. Two in the afternoon. Get some sleep. Yeah, absolutely. That's what's happening. I saw this. Third can. I want some. Now that you said that, now I'm yawning. It's psychological. Okay, are these ringside as in that's the barrier, or ringside as in this is the ring? I can't figure it out. Okay. Oh. 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 Okay. Like this? Like this? Oh no, Lucas. Stay safe. Yeah, just be careful. You never know. Damn, I thought I could put stuff on there. I was gonna put wrestlers up there. Okay. Grab this. Do this on both corners. Just a little simple, like your coach squad, whatever. I don't know anything about wrestling, clearly. Okay, go to housewares. Go to tables. Find the meeting room table. Go to gray, sure. Put this on it. We're gonna put this, oops, back here. And, like that. Like that. I need... Maybe I do a neutral... no, wait. I had it. Go all the way up here. Have this. And this needs to be... black. Because they're supposed to be neutral. As little as they are. Some water bottles. Thank you, Branda. Thank you, Branda. I don't disagree. I could have like a little hydration station. I don't like any of those. Okay. Call me crazy. but I feel like this build calls for a combination of stage lights and a disco ball. And do. Okay, I'll pull them away. Don't worry. Don't worry. I did that badly, didn't I? They gotta go further back. A little too much to see through. Yeah. Yeah. How's that? They love those big, nasty Gatorade water holders. You right. You right. You're so right. Let's get another one of these guys out here. And on this side, let's just have like a water dispenser, because I know that there is one. These things. Oh, look, it comes in orange like the big Gatorade one. That's certainly what they were trying to do, and he loves it. And he loves it. I guess I'm just judging my own ceiling light placement by myself. That's okay. That's okay. Water bottle right here. Bevy. And you know what? They'd have some on the floor too. Like, kind of all over the place. I have had water out of those before. It absolutely tastes like it's never been washed out. I don't know what it is. There would be Gatorade in that color. Squirk? That's what it looks like in this label. Some of them would have that crap. It's sponsored. It's a sponsored event. Also, I need some speakers. I thought about it. Jumping off the top rope onto a table. I'll throw you the folding chair so you can smack down with it. I don't know much about wrestling, but all I've seen is that. I've seen the SmackDown. That's it. Okay. I get the gist. I get the gist. I could do some of these. I could do some of these, actually. Oh, whoa, those are huge! Yo, that's sick. They're taping from multiple angles for sure, for sure. Sick! Okay, I didn't know that was like that. I'm looking for something. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I forgot what I was looking for. That distracted me so bad. Crap. Now I'm just gonna keep going through, I guess. Not a scoreboard, not any of that. A speaker. Thank you, Nesnox. Thank you. Thank you. It's be under my music. I passed it straight up because of that camera. Okay. PA speaker and floor monitor. I just want to see if either of those will play music. Otherwise, nah. Okay. They definitely have a DJ for this, by the way. I made that up so that we could have music. Sick. Ew. Wait, especially the plastic Stanleys? Nasty, 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 nasty. Audio mixing, beautiful. I tried to run one of those for a show once. With no one explaining it to me because nobody knew how to use it. A little bit of a crisis mode. See, would you like to be in this crowd? Yeah, that plastic, it tastes like something. It tastes like mildew. And you're drinking that straight up direct. Like, I'm not surprised that COVID spread. Okay, okay. I don't know, I'm assuming you can walk over these. Yeah, okay, okay. Just wanted to make sure. I'm not gonna put them everywhere. But just some places. They're throwing down papers. They're so angry, right? Probably one of the people with a camera. Okay, what kind of camera? This is an important question. Okay. Just do random shit. Is that a rainbow fish? Is that a knockoff rainbow fish? Kinda is. Yeah, people are angry, people are throwing shit. Old style camcorder. I want the ones that like sit on my shoulder. I don't know why. I know they make the tripods for them now, like these, but not what I want. Not what I want. I want to struggle. I want to hurt. Alright. Is this it? Is this our build? Because it's kind of funny. What are these guys? Let me put these in the corners, I guess, if I can get a good swatch. Okay, wait. What if I do red stripes for the red side and blue for the blue side? So, blue side, blue side. I gotta find it. It's in my house. I have my old iPod shuffle. I want to reload it with stuff. Okay. Sick. Sick build, mate. Love it. Love it. Okay, wait. My last take is actually to put them on each side of the room. So when you look in, it's split. Even though it doesn't actually matter. Yeah. Okay, and what do I, honestly? Gloom swirl on the Gatorade. That shit's packing something poisonous. Don't drink that, boys. And they will. And they will anyway. What do we got? What do we got? I'm not played with a bunch of these. Space blip? What does that do? I probably missed out on using some of these. Stop the fuck out of this. Dizzy spin. Okay, that's what I thought it was. What are the hearts? Pitter pat. I'm sure just hearts. Oh, it's cute. Okay. Stress buzz. I think I know. Stress buzz could be coming off the DJ station, honestly. Kind of like audio. The other one is the this. It's like below 4 gigabytes. I don't know how many gigabytes mine was, but I had like over 12 hours of songs on it. So it must have had enough storage for all that. Because I have my same Spotify playlist. The thumbnail of my Spotify playlist is my iPod. It's a photo of my iPod. It's every song that was on there, excluding like 5 songs that were YouTube exclusive. Alright, dude. You're never gonna get better than this, dude. Sorry. Please, please, please. Somebody told me that when they were younger, they would, have to, like, wipe all their songs off their iPod to put other songs on it. And so they'd have to like have their 5 favorites that stuck around, and then they'd have like 5 rotating songs. Whoa, 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 whoa! He's so good. I skipped it. I didn't know you could skip it. I was trying to take a photo and my hand pressed the B key. I did want a photo, believe it or not. Oh my god, I don't know the controls, clearly. My goodness. Okay, okay. He's loving this. That'll be his photo, unfortunately. I'm heading back, my guy. Just want to do a quick survey of everyone who's left on this island. This will determine a lot. Okay. We'll see what excites me. We'll see. I don't feel like any of the new ones excite me right now. Okay, Blue Bear. Very cute, but Sweets and Treats, done that. One with Nature and Art Studio. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think, I'm thinking either Camo Frog with One with Nature, or whoever this is with the Art Studio, even though I kind of hate him and he looks like a creepwad. Maybe I do Camo Frog. I really wanted to do a cat castle, but I will not do cat. I will not give my cat castle to cat. Let's chat quickly. Please be good. That's okay. We can make him like a summer camp. That'd be kind of fun. Honestly, could do this. This was my first build. So, also, I haven't done this a lot in a while, and it looks kind of like a sleepaway camp. It's gonna be so cute. Building Hopkins' vacation home? What does he want? What does he want, Lucas? Alright. I know what I want to do here. guess I could have left it in the middle to reconfigure it. Oh wait, I guess it puts it to that side anyway. I want this standard cabin in the freaking woods, okay? Boom, boom. Like, kinda boom, kinda done, kinda done, kinda boom, kinda done. Oh, and it looks great for him as well. Shut up, it looks so good for him. Okay, and then I'm gonna put it at golden hour, because that's a great hack. Hi, Mario. Yeah, golden hour, everything. Great, great, great hack. Have both of these. Run out here, turn this on. I'm gonna try and speed build. Let's see if I can do it swiftly and quickly. Okay. Here, oh man. Give me dark dirt. I want a square. But I believe... Go here. Throw this in the middle. Okay. Get this out here. Just pick 3 random swatches. Not random, but 3 swatches. Do the base swatch. Put these around the fire. 2 over here. 1 right there. Could do like this. One like this. Okay, okay, okay. I'm getting excited about this one because I haven't had a summer camp build and it's going so swimmingly so far. I love this. And then he wants, he likes these. Well, it said you can put these in here. I might do a couple of these. Right there. Right there. I mean, they're in the freaking wilderness. Give me one of these. Why not? Some of these. That definitely come in green. But it's kind of a teal. I know because I have it. Let's do this. Turn this on. Turn this on. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, just like that. Could even do this in between. That's kind of cool. Okay, I kind of like that. Is it giving me the torches in here, or is that something I'm gonna have to go get myself? Oil barrel bathtub. Could do an outdoor bath. He doesn't seem to personally care about any of this stuff, which pisses me off. Have some emotions, my guy. Think about this. Really, really think about this. Okay, you know what I might do? It's kind of weird. I might make this, like, back here, like, woods, like, wilderness. So that I can put a fence at the front. This fence, maybe? Maybe like this. Oops, hold on, like this, and then turn this, and then a boop boop. Yeah. Actually, would it be weird to like, please hold. I keep pressing the wrong button. To like fence this off. And have like a woods entrance here. This one's a weird build. I don't mind that. I feel like I almost need more though. Like more to stack together. And then like this sits there. This goes there. This goes here. No room. Okay, we'll leave that for now. We'll do this. And I can see if there's any trees that will fit. No more trees that will fit like this. Maybe I can put one here. Oops. I can put one here. I can put... Cannot put that there. Great. I forgot. Put one there. Good night, Waffle. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. That one there. This one there. This one there. Really do this. Pull this right there. That's kind of freaking nice, actually. This is actually kind of nice. I don't hate this. Throw one of these back here. Actually, throw one of those like wooden sheds outside. Oh, frick. As like a outhouse. I didn't get to use the cave, but I think it's okay. I'll use the cave another time. This is kind of more important to me. Also, the vines, semi-important. If they fit, if any fit back here, can put them back here. Like that. Okay. Those might be going everywhere when this is done. Oh, I need torches. Actually, I need torches. That's actually more important. And they're in the outdoor stuff. They're way down here. They're way down here. Crap, where's the outdoor stuff? Okay, this that I'm also gonna have to go turn on. Okay, no big deal. Because now I have one to copy from. Like this. Not like that though. Okay. That there. Actually, that's probably right. This. I thought I could put that on the log. Well, dang it. Actually do that. Put it back where it was. It was better right there. Okay. Do this. I don't want them to be in the trees. That feels like fire hazard. That feels nice. That feels like quite evenly spaced across. Okay, okay. I don't think wheat fields are right, which is what I was going to do for him at the beginning. What is quite nature inspired besides the log stuff, the stone stuff, the ruin stuff? Oh wait, yeah, where's my storage closet? What was that? What was that? Clothing rack? Okay. Where? Oh, I could put the log stakes. I use them quite a bit, but I still think they're good. Absolutely, in front of all these little gaps in the fence, like they tried to plug them up. That's actually kind of cute. Okay, that. I don't know where the storage closet is, and I'm really, really trying my best to find it. Did I pass it? That's a portable toilet. I want it to look like an outhouse, and I feel like the storage closet does look like an outhouse. I just might have to do sort by alphabet. Yep. Okay, I'll sort by alphabet. Go all the way down to here. It might even be in W for wooden. It is. Wooden storage shed. In this watch. Right there. To look like an outhouse. And you might want to put it like back here like this. For privacy. Which means I can still have both of these things back here if I wanted. Although you wouldn't be able to get to the door if I did it like that. So let's try this here. Here. It's not so bad. Once again, I do think that I should. Oh my god, I was like, why are they coming up in this order? I organized it. Is it nap time yet? Do you want it to be? It could be. Let's switch these and do something here, something here. Do it. Randolph, do it, because I stole that from somewhere online. I don't think I came up with that at all. I'd never even pretend to come up with it. Okay. I like this one. I like this one. Oh my gosh. Look at her. She's twitching and all. Look at her. What the hell? What a baby. What a baby, frankly. Yes, you. Yes, you. I want to make this place really tiny. I don't even want to use that. I have my own agenda here. I want the bunk beds. It doesn't even come in green. Whatever. Pattern. Checkered. Dark green. This one. If not one of these. That might be best. Do this in here. Oh my god, I tried. Lighting orange and like all the way low. Soundscape, forest. And then do not this, my goodness. I'm just trying to get the catalog up. I used the bunk beds in my partner's house. I don't know that it was super relevant, to be fair. I kind of just wanted to do it, but I like that item. I wish I could have like they have like a log cabin wall. I think I saw De Silva do it, but I haven't gotten that wall yet. So this is fine. This is honestly fine. Might want to do like the old board flooring like that. Just so I don't match too much. You all got bunks? Hell yeah. This is a sign of affection. That feels a little too far. Actually, do you know what? Fuck it. Why am I trying so, hard to not make it what it is, which is a fucking cabin? Okay. Okay. I mean, they probably wouldn't have rugs in here. I just thought it would be nice to include some. And then some sort of, like, wardrobe, I guess, in the back. Or a dresser. Figured you wouldn't care about that at all, but just had to try it. Wooden lockers, maybe? I like how those fit. I really like how those fit. I know for a fact. I know for a fact I want this in here. Feels like a camp craft. Honestly, put these posters right here. Put this above the window. Like this. Their choice. I think they look wonderful right there. Maybe they're like the Marlins. Like, you know how some camps label their cabins, and I'm only asking this because I designed the t-shirt for a summer camp in New Jersey, and they named all of their cabins after different types of birds. And so I did all the cabin signs for them as well. So they had that. Boomerang, absolutely. Ace. I mean, does it get better than this? I can put some stuff around. I don't even know if I'd have these. Maybe the vine rug would have been better. I want it to be something that's natural. I don't like how the sheets match either. Maybe I'll change that. Because I totally could. Please hold. Pattern. This for some. This for some. Your island is albatross? I love that. I love that. That's sick. Holy shit. Do you only have bird villagers? I know you like birds. But do you have only bird villagers? Oh, yeah. Are you damn kidding me? Okay. I don't know how I didn't notice that I had camo. I kind of want them to be all a little bit more neutral like that. What were the colors here? We're gonna try and see how the black looks. Alternatively, I think I like the silver. It looks rickety. But sometimes, I'm not picky, but I am thinking about it every once in a while. Mm-hmm. I know that feeling. Hmm. Oh, this. Okay, now this one feels... I want it to be a warm green, I guess. And dark. I could do brown. Or this. This could be fun. This could be fun. Media mail. It's practically free. Oh, also, okay, so I never went to summer camp because I was too much of an introvert, and thankfully my parents didn't force me, even though they considered it. But my siblings went, and they had these little lights that clip to the edge of your bed because it was like actual cabins in the middle of the woods. I'm trying to see what would be the most similar out of these, but you had to bring your own light for over your bed. Hi, Phoenix. Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? That looks like about the light they'd put off, too. Okay, so that's sick. That's what we're using. I wish I could turn them off, but I guess it's okay. And then I just need to put stuff on the little thing here. And I know what I want to do, because I saw these cans, and I thought that was sick. And then a radio. I thought that was also sick. And he loves it. Have we gotten to 1 trillion? No, we have not. That is okay, though. We have gotten to what feels like 1 trillion in my head. And that was, plenty from the start. Is everyone on Twitch? Ugh. Have some sort of rechargeable. Well, these look like the kind that, yeah, you could pull off, like, out of the clip on the side. You could pull them out and, like, put them on a USB-C or something. Charge them up, and then put them back. It's more like a reading light, like if you chose to stay up at night. Or when it got dark out, and you wanted to stay up in your bunk, you'd do that. But they had to go bring their own. And they had to bring fans with batteries, with extra supply, because they'd leave for, like, 2 weeks. And they had to bring fans because it was hot. I don't know, man. I think this one's cute. I think this one's cute. I don't even need to shine anything. There's not that much in here. Good enough for me. Good enough for him. I think this is lovely. Battery fans all around you? I think this is good. I think this is a lovely one. I think less is more. I think you're right. And I never got to do a build like that. I like that. I like that I was inspired. He's cute. I was avoiding this one too, like all day yesterday. So this is crazy. What a cutie. I got a picture. Oh. I got a photo, but yeah, this one's better. It was like fading between scenes. I like the build. You think so? Okay, good. Okay, I can't wait to build in The Sims for you guys. That game is so limitless. I can stack trees into each other if I wanted to. I like the limitations though, because it prevents me from doing way too much, which is my problem in The Sims. I will crash my computer at one point because I will do too much in The Sims. That's my fault. camo frog. Love it. Alright, guys. I think it's that time. I think it's that time. I have a raid for you guys. And I'm very excited because it's Mango Misu. And Mango's playing Animal Crossing, also doing the DLC. And I think you guys are gonna love it. Hi Gray, bye Gray. I'm about to get this raid going. Yes, I need to be doing shorter streams. I was so tired after stream yesterday, so I'm gonna send you guys to Mango. It's gonna be perfect. She's doing the same exact thing. She has a few people over there, and we're gonna go send more. And also, she's Australian, so for all my Australian viewers, I'm looking at you, Lucas. I think you guys will love her even more. She'll probably stream more in your time zone too. That is a good point. Let me copy this so that I can make a little raid message for you guys. Actually, I think I have one. But also, we don't need to put on any shows for Mango. Because I love her to death, and she will just love a raid. Okay. Oh, I got a good idea. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can make one really quick. I just gotta find my emotes. We had one, but it wasn't really anything cool. Let's do... How do we feel about this? How do we feel about that? I think that's cute. I think that's cute. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Mango. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll be here tomorrow. Possibly same time. Possibly a little bit earlier. Have to give Meow the credit too. They pitched pouncing into the stream, so I finally got to use it. It's been so long. We've been sitting with that idea, like 3 months. So now we get to use it, guys. I'm so excited we have a raid message. I love you guys so much. Have a great time in Mango's stream. I'm going to get the raid started. Have a nice everyday. Please, please, please be so nice to her and give her all the love that you've given to me because you guys are the best. And I love you so much. Good night. Goodbye.